And of course, mic check. 1, 2. Two Legit City on the mic. We are in Meteor Mamba. Back in. We launched the rocket, but like we messed up so many times. We left, we came back, we left, we came back, we left, we came back. 4 times, man. We're finally gonna do it right today. All right, we are in. We have all these extra lure plants, even though we don't need them anymore. So we have 1440 plastic. Mamba, what's wrong, baby? I hear you. He's mad. I hear you, baby. All right, Mamba's saying, I'm done with this. And he left. Feels bad, baby Mambas. All right, we have no tech we realistically need, right? We have everything we want. All the other stuff is really just extra. So we will use the databanks for the monuments. We're not really going to be getting databanks unless we leave. All right, got the poke shells causing a little bit of problems. Power over here is pulling through, so we get a little bit more. This is condensing at a decent rate. We're at 200 kgs per tile now, which is a little bit better. Now we have dormancy. Oh, this is going to be active in 1.2. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. So it's going to be active again soon. We still have a little bit of magma to push up. So we're doing really well. For the most part. Yeah. I'm going to keep the vacuum the suits there. We could probably reduce the amount of suits there, though. Everything's looking pretty good. I may want to do this just to mop up the water. The dinos are looking good. No one's cramped. The lums are chilling. We do have a lot of lum fruit. I don't know why. And then we never connected the power back to here. I guess we could just bop the majority of this if we wanted to. All right, we're gonna work on that later. First thing we got to do is get space started with the scanning. We still got to make more microchips because we got to make more pilot modules. That way we could actually drive. Oh, we need another astronomy module for the other bionic boot. All right. Decent, decent. We have our oxygen crusher. 3,000 kilograms. Don't let that look like it's nothing. It's actually a decent amount. Our pipes broke again. Took damage, but it didn't break. We would have to go back in through this little pixel jawbow area. Otherwise, we are good. We are somewhat ready. Am I missing anything? So we have the gunk inside, which is fine. Eco power bank. We got that moved in. Okay. So it looks like in order to do this well, I want to put a bin here that I could put the empty power banks in. That way we will pull them outside of the rocket, right? Because it's inside right now. And then when we launch, we can't charge it. So we probably want to pull those out. The bionic boops are going to be living here. So that's Emo and Gizmo. Extra power, not because we need it anymore. We're actually fine now. I think it's still run though, it's fine. And then we have the water bottle here. I probably want to get the res back. All right, so we know we're going to need some oxygen. We're doing another delivery real fast. All right, so let's turn this off. Let's allow people in. And then we're going to move all the oxygen. What's the name of this rocket? The Wanderer. All right. Once that gets done, I'll probably want to prioritize this. We can get the launch started. Let's make sure that the rocket is filled. No, it's not. So we just got to do the setup. Here, here, here. Connect that. And hit the buttons. All right, so the other ones have a lot of space. We're not really too worried. They're going to split the steam. So this is going to be the second rocket we're going to use. Looks like it's about done. Let's get rid of the ladders. This is something I did on the fly. You could probably make a better design that's not as large in terms of footprint, but it's simple. You have a sensor. When you get that sensor signal, you hold it with a buffer gate, right? So that means once you get a green signal, it stays green, and then you flip the signal red, and then that makes it so that this door is open when there's no one here. That way you have a path, right? So then afterwards you just have a normal door. You want a mechanized airlock for this one because they're gonna have to stand here and wait for it to open. When that happens, this closes in time so you can't reach, and then they just drop the oxygen. That's basically how that works. It's pretty straightforward, I want to say. There's no like really too complicated of a setup. I think I could make this smaller though, like one sensor, maybe just 2 doors, maybe just 1, because it's really just this setup right here that matters. And then we just need enough space so that you don't pull it from the other side of the door. You have to put the door axes like this so they don't go inside and loop it. And then once you want to grab it, just open the door. We sealed this from having the heat come in, so it's not bad. We got the iridium access right there. I kind of don't mind opening this up, letting the steam kind of just push out. All I know is that while we could do that, it's going to spread the heat out, and we don't really need that. And then we're going to have water going to be used. Oh, 150. Oh, shit. Feels bad. Alright, so we're gonna have a bubble here. Steam. Once we launch, we're gonna have to reconnect that so we don't mess it up. So we have 600 kgs. Decent. Did we get the bin up? Nice. Empty. Eco power bank, so we pull it out. Let's bump this up on a 9 so it happens ASAP. Little bit of idle sweeps for the dupe setter board. Get the autosave flag. Cleaning up the stuffs. Everything is relatively clean, man. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe down here. Where else do we have stuff to sweep, man? Everything's pretty clean so far. Alright, so I don't think we're gonna do anything here. Like, we would just dig this out and then just put the abyssalite in a corner, and we'll just leave it alone. Oxygen is good. We're gonna be moving out. And then we're just waiting so that we can launch. We have enough suits. Everything there is ready. Okay, looks like we could bop 2 of these beds. And then move this guy to here. And then we would have 2 beds remaining. We could probably do like a small setup here. I don't want them going through to the ladder though, right? I don't want to do a weird setup for just 2 beds. I guess we just leave it like that. It's not a bad thing. Cold's leaking through? Nah, man. I still haven't found the teleporter, dude. We need to find that. I really want to find that. We found George. Alright, so we will want to go through the Lum planet, it looks like. Yeah. We'll do that setup. Get the ladders in, get it started. Still moving in the oxygen, still moving it in. So how much do we need realistically? So a bionic boop, a normal dupe goes through 60 kgs a cycle. We have enough for about 10 cycles here. Plus whatever they have. I just want to be a little bit more prepared, I guess. Alright, got some microchips right there. It's not bad. We still got to make more stuff right here. But yeah, otherwise, we're doing great. This is about to condense fully. We'll be able to lower the steam temperature, which is going to be sweet. We have access to cold water right there that we don't really need. We could seal this up here and try to open this up so that we could kind of make it so that you use a suit to get into here. Otherwise, I'm looking for that teleporter before we get prepped up for the ice planet. $1,200. So that's what, 20 days? I want to say we're good. So, crew, change. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. That's going to be the start. Well, the battery... Oh, yeah, the battery's used up. That's funny. What are we using it for? Just the telescope, right? We're not doing anything with that. We're not doing the jank stuff with that yet. Yeah, so it's just normal setup. All right. Timo, you're in, boys. Okay, so we want to reconnect this so the steam flows out. Good stuff, good stuff. We're not going to recoup any of that. I guess we could sweep this cold stuff up top. A little bit of a move speed boost. Otherwise, though, we're doing all right. Maybe digging this is not a bad idea. Like, the gases here don't matter. A little bit of polluted oxygen from the pea dirt and whatnot. Alright, so we're going to be starting space scanning. We're going to go in, like, every direction. So we're going to start with that one. That one's good. We're not going to open this yet, but soon. Alright, so this is ready, right? This is going to be a different type of style. Because we're going to be running enclosed in here. And then that's going to be good. That's going to take us a while, though, right? So I need to set this up now. Here. Here. We're going to run the oxygen into the first one. And then we're going to do it here. So what happens is it goes through this weird little Congo line, releases it out, and then we have oxygen go inside to the gas res. For the same reasoning, we're going to be moving in Spirit of Soul 2, some oxygen. That's grounded. Toilet water. So this is going to be a normal dupe then, huh? Because of how this works in terms of everything fitting. We'll have to put this in for food. We're going to give it some toilet water. That's going to be this line. Yeah, and then we reconnect back down there. I might want to just keep this filled so that we have toilet water to dump in at any point. 184. Realistically, it's not that bad. We keep this running. Just so that we could have water in the res. Alright, so this is going to take some time to fill up. So we got to let this rock. We're going to be moving into stuff, getting in the pipes. And then this is going to be a normal dupe. So we got to find a dupe with the skill. 2 rocket pilots, Bubbles and Ellie. Bubbles. Not you. Ellie, not you either. Okay. So who's a rocket pilot? Ooh, Layra. Engineer. Alright, do we have a rocket scientist? May is a very interesting character. Mechatronics with science. No research, rip nails. So we don't have the nice combo of rocket pilot science. Alright, let's go at Layra. We'll give you that. And then that. Technically pilot 2. That works out really well. Okay, so that's going to be Layra. Let's go, let's go. Nice PJs. Who was we looking at? Hey man. Those PJs are nice, man. What did I miss? Nada, I see you over there. I moved the engine up so that when you launch the rocket, the exhaust is up here. Which means when you land on a planet for the first time, you're not cooking the surface. You know how when you land and lift off, your engine shoots the ground? You usually build your platform on the ground too. So when you're on a new planet, not your starter, because on your starter, you'll do a floating platform like this. On a new planet, right, you don't have time to really set that up. You're going to build it on the surface. So what happens is that every time you go to that planet, you're heating it up. Right? Rocket launch, rocket land. The exhaust is going to cook the tiles. Second thing is, by having it on the floor like this, there's no... how do I say this? You don't need a ladder. So this is 2 tiles. You could climb up without using a ladder. So when you land the rocket, your pilot that's on the planet building the setup immediately gets to board. It's just quality of life, IMO. Something I like doing. You can. You just have to know how. You gotta have the strats, baby. You gotta have the strats. Alright, we have about... not that many days inside. Should be good, though. Alright, give me 1 sec, y'all. Mamba is being a butt. I'll be right back. right, he's okay. Just a little bit of Mamba was pooping basically. And it's not that it smells, it's that he's kicking up a lot of cat litter and it's making the air like kind of stuffy. God damn it, Mamba. Zerwig, what's good? I see you over there. He's okay now though. He's just chilling. Long hairs hanging out. Mama's mad that I'm not napping with them. They don't think it'd be like it is, man, but it do. Oh, this filled up. Okay. We're gonna unplug this so we don't have too much water in the pipes. I don't want water sitting in the pipes, basically. Looks like the heat's being absorbed pretty well by the tiles. Can't really be too mad about that. We have suits going in so that gases don't really matter. Dumping water this way. Doing really good. Doing really good. There's no automation on this, so it's literally just a battery. I guess we do need it, though, in order for the AQ to run. Pete. We're not taking dupes anymore, I don't think. 20 is going to be sweet spot. Alright, it's going to take some time. Gonna get some oxygen. Maybe we put a res on this side for the oxygen. I'm gonna set that up. I feel like we kind of want that. The gunk setup is fine. 470. It's taking some time. Why the big telescope? The big telescope has a larger range, if you didn't know that. So we could do pemmican, snack fruit. All right, we're going to save the pemmican. I'm going to do nutrient bars plus snack fruit. So a lot of times, you're not going to want to devote the space. And if you didn't know, this doesn't work if there's no oxygen inside. So you need like a reservoir with it. So this in and of itself is a lot of space. So a lot of times people don't build it. Now, in my case, it's beneficial. Because I could only go out 10 tiles. So that means I go out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I got to go back. So that means I'm kind of limited in my scanning. So that extra tile range is nice. $197. Not really too worried yet. Got a lot of water. All right, we could start adding water inside too. So we wait till it gets to here. And then we cut it. That's about exactly as much water as we have on this segment. Oxygen's a little warm, not too worried. Steam generator, basically. Not the turbine, though. So we're just generating steam. It's at a nice temp. And I want to say we have a good amount of water. So I'm just going to cut this. And not let it loop anymore. Alright, we're still making microchips so that we could get the boosters on the second pilot. I'll probably want to build the scouting rocket on this one. So the regular dupe scout, bionic, maybe? And then this one is going to be for when we want to land and start making rocket platforms. All right, we got to start setting this up. Remove that. So this is going to be a more generic setup. So we do the 2 there. It's probably going to be that tile. And then we're going to wait. Because we got to, you know, build a tile there, but it's in the way. This probably wants suit checkpoints then. Or suit docks, I'm sorry. We'll do 1, 2. Because technically here and here are 2 sockets, so you don't want to do the first layer. 2 suits is decent. Alright, this got dug out. We do want a gas res here. Logic here is simple. The gas res is going to buffer the oxygen, so we get straight lines instead of having the suits, you know, take some of the oxygen. I originally wanted to buffer for the suits. Funny how that works out. This goes to that suits, which is not that big of a deal. So now that that's fine, we're gonna run this back. Oxygen is pretty good so far. Let that fill. Let this scan. 2,000. Okay. So this is effectively crew only, no crew. And we're doing that so the bionic dupes don't go inside and consume the oxygen. And then we have enough food inside already that we should be fine. So what we would want to do here is turn on the oxygen. That way we could start accumulating again. This is off. We have the water inside. Nice. So flight status. Oh, you're defragmenting. Piloting astronomy. So you do have this priority 9. Alright, you're just chilling. That's fine. Let them do your thing. We have batteries inside. The gear bomb shouldn't be a big deal. I mean, we have it inside though. And they are pooping. I hear you, Mamba. What's wrong, babies? Alright, more lure plants. No break. So we're going to go through here and probably keep going down, from what I could tell. Looks like there is a break between the uranium biome and the side. Those 3 geysers, man, are really close to each other. It's kind of impressive. And then we have another ice biome right here. Freezing the fish. More natty gas. We don't need it though, man. Look at this. We have a stockpile for no reason. We don't even need the power. Oh, this is active. Let's go. Oh my god, it erupted immediately. Alright, let's go down to a 1010. So we try to condense pretty fast. That way. This is gonna go up in temperature. But we want to condense the magma. We have a lot of thermium, dude. I mean, iridium. We have a lot of iridium. We really do. 500 plus. So steel is 200, right? It's nice, man. It's nice. All right, we're gonna open the doors for a little bit of efficiency. We have to keep these closed so the Mimikas don't leave. We have a little bit too much plastic. So realistically, I think we're gonna uproot one of the lure plants soon. This has been making plastic. It's slowly warming it up. It's doing pretty good. Nah, man. The problem is that it's hot. I don't want to bring in a heat source, man. Now, when you build it, it should reset down. I just wouldn't want to do it. It's in the Meteor, dude. I'm not touching the meteors yet. All right, so we want airflow here. It's likely what we want. Telescope. I mean, we get the rocket control station. And then we got to do the piping. Got to get the ladder here so we could reach that tile. We will utilize plastic tiles. Which is why I probably still need the plastic. Their benefit is that you feed them to the plant right there. I don't think they do anything good, right? Yeah, you can feed them mimikas, but the thing with mimikas is that you have to pollinate, you have to fertilize the farm with dirt. So I think nits are actually free. Like, you don't pay for anything, if that makes sense. All right, we're gonna go back to 35. No, that's mimikas. What the nits do is they bite the dupe. Right? And then... yeah, so they don't eat anything, they bite the dupe. But then they could also bite critters. So if there is an animal of any kind, they will bite it, but then the animal gets sad. It's a really weird balance, man. I think they might require biting something in order to reproduce. But the thing is that when a critter gets bit by the mosquito, they get sad and there is a penalty on them. So it kind of sucks, man, just either way. Can't you just make a beta farm for hydrogen? And the bee tinies grow up, get eaten by lure plants? Yes. The only thing is lure plants do not survive in that same temperature range. So either the plant dies or the betas die. Betas cannot be in positive temperature. They die above 0. Lure plants do not grow unless it's above 10. So, doesn't work. It doesn't work. The idea, though, I get it. It's just that, yeah, it's just not the right range. All right, we're scanning. One tile down. Why are you idle? Not permitted? Wait, how did you do that one tile then? How did you scan a tile when you were not permitted? I'm so confused, man. How did you scan the tile right here if you weren't permitted to do this? Oni's jank, man. What the heck? He told me it's not allowed. And I'm like, wait, what? Who told you that? Kinda jank, kinda jank. Alright, so we're scanning now. Should be good. How's the oxygen on this? It's filled. Okay, that's nice. Alright, so we are gonna cut this line. Run this over to this side. And then we could start filling up the suits. So we want that. And then I need to do my rocket outputs. So gas intake, gas output. We're gonna run the gas like that. We want to run power socket. We want to run this setup so we could cut anything at any time. This is going to be a telescope just in case we want a fridge on the side. I guess we could do that. Save one wire segment. Get the fridge. Let's get the meal hall. Telescope. This is a regular dupe then. We could get an extra suit line. And then we'll want bins. We could do the setup there. And then we want to do oxygen. So we probably do a vent line. Probably right here. And then the idea probably is we have a secondary line here. And then here, 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 here. And I guess we just fill it up, right? Because we're going to be wearing suits. Should be fine. Alright, let's just wait for this to be built. We're moving oxygen, 2,000. Not bad. So the spawn's going to be rolling then, if that's the case. Ruik, welcome in. I see you over there, man. People of chat, thank you guys for tuning in. Envy Hank, Tweedledum, I see you guys, man. Nada, hope you guys are having a good Fridays. How come I'm not sweeping up sandstone? That's fine. We're still dumping salt water here. Yep. So then we just have a brine area we might want to generate because we have a lot of brine everywhere. I might want to do an infinite brine storage. I think we will. I'll do it right here. We have a little bit too much brine. I don't want it too far. So I think we just do a brine storage right here. Make a simple setup. There's also way too much brine inside right here. And did we get down here? Nice. All right, so we're looking for the teleporter, man. I'm pretty sure it exists. I just don't know where. So we're looking for it, boys. That's going to be the goal today. Hope to find the teleporter. We could release some CO2 here as well for the Slickster. I hope they make the new DLCs like they did this one, even though it don't add a planetoid. They made this one mixed with the game. Like if you don't play on Relica, you still get content from it. I mean, you get Relica. Isn't that a planetoid? Honestly, I don't think I'm seeing the same thing you are. I kind of wish they made it so that there was in a way to add the Meteor on any planet. That would have been nice. But yeah, I'm not seeing the same thing you're seeing. They added a planet. Now, while the mechanics added in with the dinos is cool, you only get the dinos on this planet. That's kind of in line with the other DLCs too, I feel like. All right, so let's start feeling this. The new buildings have functionality outside of the regular planet. So the smoker... What else is there? The smoker. It's just the smoker. Yeah, I still don't see it because the bionic booster pack, the big thing was the batteries and then the portable dischargers, right? Like the ability to just sweep a battery to here and then have that power the system separately, I thought was really nice. Like the concept works pretty well. It's really good for like spot powering or low power usage things. I don't see anything else. A lot of the things might have been cosmetic. So it's kind of like having the skin for this. Right, get the dino skin. Get the dino skin. Yeah, I don't see it, man. But yo, man, I see you over there. You just want a more all-around DLC that impacts the game at a base game level. I get that. I get that. Carrie coming in with the raid. Thanks so much for the raid, Carrie. I see you over there. Shout out to you. Raid, how's the Onis? I see you over there. Talk to us about the streams. Did you collect all the dupes yet? I remember last time you said you were like 7 away. So does that mean you was done? Question mark. Or how many more are you still looking for? Oh, nice. How is the lab? The lab's an experience. It really is. The lab is an experience. So how'd you like it? And it's always the first day that's like, you know, the lab experience. First day, first playthrough. Pretty good so far. I think the volcano wasn't too close to my base. Okay, nice. You survived the impact? No deaths, right? You know how it is. You got to get the achievement. Survive 100 cycles after Demolior. Nice. Yeah, afterwards it's just managing heat, surviving. And then, I don't know if you have any post-Demolior plans. I made... Are at 100 days. Ah, I gotcha. Still got to survive the next handful of days. 50. Maybe more. But yeah, the big thing is going to be, are you going to do anything afterwards? There we go. So I'm doing tear after we do the achievement. You want to make a big industrial complex with all the volcanoes? Oh, man. You could do that. You can do that. There's a lot, though. I counted the volcanoes I had. I had 24, 26 volcanoes. I mean, geysers in total. Oh, man. I mean, you could do that, though. You could 100% do that. You actually could live off of just magma power if you just do a volcano tamer on each one. You could just live off of that and nothing else. I still haven't tapped into my natty gas. We've just been pumping ever since we got steel and just, okay, infinite storage. Still haven't needed it yet. But yo, and I will give you a pro tip. Get plastic. That's not even a tip, man. You probably already understand that. Oh man, I need turbines if I want to do anything in this. We're out of power. Oh my god. All right, so we're gonna push forward. That's gonna give us power. How are we? This is running. Oh my god. It's been draining power constantly. What a travesty, man. So that's why we haven't been telescoping? Man, okay. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Really do be like that, though, sometimes, man. You hate to see it. We're gonna be okay here. I think we're gonna be ready. We've got the water. Let's open the gates. But yo, Carrie, thank you so much for the raid. Bring the community over, share with ours. I see you over there. I gotta make sure I cut this time. No fridge power. This is just normal stuff. And we should be good. I don't need suits in this one. Yeah. So we change crew to Layra. Change this to the right side. Open the door, and then we'll launch. Nice. Did we finish this? We did. Let's get rid of the ladder. Plastic. We need that. Let's deliver some suits. We're going to need power here. We're going to do a false launch just to get the power. And then I do want to get some water on this. All right. So do you have like a big plan? There is a thing you could do where you vacuum the entire map and then build your industrial complex somewhere below and then let all the molten magma just spill down into one area. And then you tame everything there. You could do that. I'm not sure if you want to do that, but you can. Right? Kind of like how I'm spilling a little bit of magma here. You could technically do that with everything. That would be very big and industrial, so to speak. But of course, that's only if you're up for the, I don't know. Call that a challenge? Call that an idea? But I just want to put that out there, man. You could do that. If you want to, that is. Right now, we are doing the space scanning, looking for the ice planet, and then we could go to the tear. And then I am looking for the teleporter. Whoa, was that steam? Aw, dude, that's illegal. On top of a cool slush? What a travesty. Okay, that's gonna be fun times. So it looks like there's a heat leak somewhere. Yeah, these two are both red. That's not good. We'll deal with it once we get there. Unreachable toilet. Why is this? Wait, are we not? How come? Oh, not allowed to pilot. There we go. Come on, launch, launch. Hey, we're in. Y'all ever see the meme? Oh, we gotta keep that because we gotta build this. Y'all ever see the meme? It's a little dude poking something. It's like, come on, do something. That was basically me. Oh, no, bro. That was plugged in completely wrong. Oh, no, bro. That's bad. How much oxygen is this? Alright, I'm just gonna empty storage. Get all the oxygen. Ooh, that's an easy way to get oxygen, now that I think about it. Build a rocket platform gas cargo. Plug it in through the Spacefarer module. Let it stack up like 3,600. And then you can just click empty storage and it pops out. Free, no power. I guess you could do the same thing with a gas res. There's just no empty storage on that. I think if they did that though, it'd be a little bit too OP. Our oxygen's kind of going down, so we might want a dedicated water line here. And then the water there, I wouldn't mind. Let's start adding in some toilet water then. That way we could start emptying out this so it doesn't jam. 60 degrees. We have a lot of water here if we really need it. You know what I'll do, actually? Because we can. I am going to run a line right here. For the hot water. That way we could just have it without having to dupe labor. Alright, let's clean up some stuff. We want to have a nice tidy base. Alright, how is the ice biome melting strat? Oh, we're not smelting anymore. Ah, because we had a power problem. We're probably fine now, because we're not running the top AQ. Apparently, you can't run 4 aqua tuners at the same time, with only 6 turbines. It makes sense, that's the problem. 208. Let's go down to 30 seconds. 14.5 dormant for 30 cycles. Why do you have your Rexes on a platform? So the water, right? I wanted to pump up the water, so I wanted to make a pocket. But, you know, I was just testing stuff out. Or you're talking about this platform? I'm not sure which one. Did I hear more? This one. The second one. Second one, first one. First one, second one. Second. Okay, so this is you might see this here too. That's my early game. As soon as you get this tech, which is dispenser, my early game design for ranching. So one of the problems you have in the game is if you don't have sweepers early on, it's kind of a struggle to automate ranching. So I came up with a solution where we automatically pull out the eggs every time, whether it's a Lum Ranch or a Rex Ranch, it doesn't matter, right? And then what happens is that there's a critter trap inside. And then if we need a refill, they automatically pull from here out to the ranch. So it makes it so that it's a full ranch automation without... Wait, food? Oh, you're not allowed to eat this stuff. Oh, we also didn't do this. You have skill... Flera. You get these two. And then this job is research. We will allow you with that. Bump this up. There we go. And then we have a little bit of power issue. We're out of batteries, but we have enough for a while. All right, so we probably do want to start heading back. So we do want to bump this to like 500. We need a lot of batteries, it looks like. But that makes sense, right? That makes sense, right? So we move the extra eggs that we get from breeding out of it so they don't get cramped. And it's automatic. So then they hatch, right? We don't have an evolution chamber, so we just let them hang out. Why is Emo in a suit? It's extra oxygen. Now it's because of this. We have a checkpoint here, right? It's not like I'm gonna let him go outside and then make him take off the suit. And then, you know, it's more oxygen. I can't be too mad about that. My man's just trying to breathe, right? You're not sharing the overflow, Rex? You can't. Rexes, like Bamids, don't have full-grown feathers when they hatch. So it's kind of a pain. You know how Bamids, when you get a Bamini and then they grow up, they don't give you any of the fur or whatever. They made it so that they don't grow with 100%. Well, no, that's the whole point, though. You do this because you don't have access to auto sweepers. And the reason why that's a good thing is because auto sweepers, not even the tech, getting mechatronics takes you like 100 cycles. 5 skill points, man. So like you're just not gonna have a dupe even if you grab sweeping, right? Even if you grab this, you can't do anything with it because no one could build it. So it's basically early game, right? Like when you're using algae diffusers, early game. Now, evolution chamber and incubators to do that trick, no. You could do it, but that's the same thing as just going in, clicking on the egg and moving it outside. Because incubators, you only get 1 egg slot per incubator, and each incubator is 200 refined metal. You're not going to have that early game. So no, it's not like that at all. The incubator and sweepers, yeah, that's not going to save you either. None of that would help. Totally different problem that it solves. You got it now, okay. Okay, we get the telescope inside, because we'll need it. Suits are going to charge at some point. We're going to need to do a fill. Oh, they need power in order to charge, okay. We could run power here, but I'm thinking I'm going to just try to, oh, ha, this is still on. Completely forgot, okay. Dump the steam here. It's not cold enough yet to condense into water, so it's good. We have a lot of steam, so it's not a problem. Alright, so we want this because we're going to be landing. Get a PY. And then here, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So I'm running out of battery power, so we're going to be heading back. No way. This is exactly what I'm looking for. What the hell is this? This is exactly the planet. Dude, first try every time. All right, we got to get this ready. This one's good. That one's good. We don't need to do the double boost. This is pretty decent. Okay, how much are we at? Okay, let's turn this off. Dude, that is nice. That is nice. Okay, so... what is a good food type that we could make that last a while? So none of the new food has good shelf life, right? Everything is garbage. Smoker doesn't expend life. It just adds a lot of calories. Flooding? Oh, ancient specimen, that's fine. 16, I guess that's decent. Brisket is 8. Toasted millets is 8. Veggie poppers are the sweet corn. Man, 16 cycle, I guess that's not bad. Because a lot of our food's going to be super cold anyways. Yeah, we'll try to do the veggie poppers then. All right, since our calories are going up, we're gonna start bopping some food. So let's bop this, bop that. A little bit too much plastic. I want to bop a little bit of the sweat corn because we don't need it. I don't want to burn through the pea. I mean, it's going up, but let's bop 5 plants. All right, so now this is in. Let's turn this off. And then let's let this connect and run for a while. There we go. This vanilla? No, this is Relica Lab. This is classic sized. So if you play spaced out, you get the option of spaced out size and classic size. This is just classic size. We just need to launch and land. Oh, I gotta open the door. Double dip, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one, man. Happy Fridays. But does that mean I need to go there anymore? I don't, right? We just head back. Like, there's no point of going there anymore because we're just trying to go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we could reach. Nice. I wonder why they didn't add a moonlit type relica like they did Frosty Planet Pack. I think they pick one or the other. I don't know what the reasoning behind it is. But I think they just pick one or the other. It's either you're moonlit or you're not. Still trimming that out. Still working our way down, huh? Alright, it's gonna take some time for that ladder, it looks like. Isn't the only difference is the amount of planets you have on the star map? Maybe that's why. You would have to like go around all the planets, so to speak. Why are we not... Oh, not allowed to drive. Land this guy. But yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell you. There's no like definite reason that the devs have, you know, pointed out. Alright, so we don't need none of this stuff in here. We could move the oxygen out too. This is... We're gonna move. So this rocket on the outside is gonna be charging the battery. Since we have the setup now, we're just gonna be doing that and then landing. And then we don't need this anymore. So we're just gonna dump the food. And then move the food out. Free oxygen inside. You peed your suit? Oh, come on. Dude, it was like 10 seconds. Damn, I made him drive the rocket when he had to pee. And he didn't pee before leaving. Classic dupes. It is what it is. Alright, so... I'm looking for battery charge. View interior. 60,000. We got to charge the suits, right? Timo joining the dupe colony. Dude, we have like 70% of the dupes unclaimed. Hey, Polak. What's going on, man? The raffle has not started yet. It starts next week. All right, Nada, you're in. Shout out to Timo hooking you up. Polak, thanks so much for the 5 months. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote that's ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub ad. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I see you up there. All right, man. You're gonna go to Space Con with the high waters. Let's go. All right, we should be good. There we go. I'm in, boys. Welcome in, Polak. I see you over there. Make sure to go to the channel, dude. You know what I'm talking about? There's the sub-only channel that you got to do. Gotta do it, man. Gotta do it. All right, so with that, we will continue to... We'll cut this, cut that. We gotta charge up, fill this up. 120, okay. Now inside here, we gotta get ready for the build. So we'll move the food here, snack and nutrient. We gotta remove that from Lyra. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. Now, I think we want obsidian here. We want about 1,000, 5,000. That's going to be the mineral of choice. Probably going to put aluminum here because we have a lot. So we're going to put 5,000 in there. All right, so we have power to charge, oxygen to breathe. Okay, we're gonna take this oxygen, relocate to here. And then that means I might not take a bionic dupe because we're not gonna have a gunk extractor. That building is huge, man. Can't fit it in space. Put it right here for the memes. I guess we don't need the telescope. And then we can put the gunk extractor right there. And then we get more bins. So we can bring in the stuff. Alright, we have a bionic dude and then a normal dude. 2-man group. We want this to be grounded so they don't pee in the freaking setup. Oh, that's Jake. All right. Gunk dump, some bins. This is not going to be used for anything anymore, so this is kind of done. And then, do we have water in the pipes? No, we'll set that up right now. That goes in. Almost autosave. Wait for the autosave lag. And it's good. Alright, so we want to cut that here. That's all the water we need. Oxygen's still flowing. Alright, let me cut this as well. I just want to make sure we're not accidentally dumping in. Yeah, so we're going back right now. This is set up properly, waiting for stuff to be built. All right. Moving in the food. They're not allowed to eat that. Hopefully we have enough batteries, especially the empty ones. We're charging 212. All right, we have some time before we need to clear this out. So we just, you know, keep it at 30 seconds. Steam power is pretty good. Guys, do we find the teleporter before we beat the game? I don't think I do, dude, because I don't know where it could be at all, man. Somnium, George, Critter Flux. No biobots yet. Teleport supply. Teleport supply. Bottom of the map is right here. So it has to be somewhere here then. Maybe this pocket. It could have gotten melted. Okay, I think it's made out of iron. Not that that's like a bad thing, but that does kind of suck. All right, we're not going to do infinite storage for brine. I don't think it matters anymore. We have so much brine water from the Rexes. Dude, you get a lot of brine from these guys, man. It's impressive. They are salt generators. Sadly, we just can't do anything with salt. All right, so up top, we're going to put 1,000 batteries, eco power banks, and then we're going to put gear bomb. And then what else do we need? Critical power level. Yep. That's why we're driving you home, man. Oh, you don't pee, so you get rad poisoning. Oh, dude, no way. Okay. Let's make some basic rat pills. We have a decent amount of coal. Let's build 50 of these. We have to turn that off of consumption, though, once we actually get that. Feels bad, man. Emo's gonna power down. Sad times, sad times. Alright, looks like we have a lot of water feeding in. I probably cut this off for now. Water's going out, feeding into there. It's handling it. Okay. They're filling. This is down. Oxygen is good. And Timo. Oxygen tank is roughly filled, so he's gonna be okay. He's gonna take... Is that 0.2? Yeah, it's almost filled. Once he gets into the purple ring, he lands. So you're gonna be fine, Timo, don't worry. People are gonna save you. Alright, so we could not pay attention to that for a while. Oh, ladder's in. Nice. We want that. And then I want to do that. And then we want to break down to here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Automation. That's the gates. That's kind of jank. Okay. Still no teleporter, dude. I'm impressed. They did a good job hiding it, man. So I couldn't cheese it. Cheese, go through the teleporter and then go through to the second planet and then not have to worry about Demolior. Dude, you guys think a lot of people did that on the normal Relica playthrough? They're like, oh, there's a meteor hitting this planet. I'm just gonna find the teleporter and leave. You know what I'm saying? Alright, so we're gonna do that. There's enough water here. This is all going to the plants. Can't be mad. We're effectively exchanging hot water for cold water in the spawn setup. I would argue the spawn is the best heat source in the game for warming up liquids. I really do feel that's the case, man. The spawn might be the best heat source in the game for bringing up liquids to a usable level from minus. 100%, man. Okay, so this is good. There's nothing in here we really need. We'll ground this so nothing happens. Then in this one, can someone save Timo, man? He's home. Someone help him out. Someone help him out, man. Dude, the tepodizer is something you gotta build, though. I'm looking at it in a perspective where, while it is not as good as the tepodizer in terms of pure heat generation, you're always going to have a spawn. Right? You're always going to have it. So it's like you're going to want to cool it down anyways. So if you have cold water, that's going to be the best way to warm it up so it's usable. And you could lower the temp that you pull it out at. So that once it's above a certain temp, you know, ships out. And then it's like you're going to be spending power on this anyways. So you running pipes on top of the warm area is not bad. Now, in terms of like, if you were on like Frosty Planet Pack and you were trying to, you know, melt mercury or something like that so that you could get a liquid, or tallow melters, right? So you get oil. I don't actively cool my spawns though. I'm saying that's exactly the situation, man, where you would benefit. Because that means you just have a block of heat here that you could incrementally heat up your liquids with if you wanted to. So if you don't cool your spawn, that's even better. That means you just have a flat heat source. Gear bomb 9, that's not bad. So water, oxygen tank 18. Okay, I kind of want a little bit more. Can I grab the oxygen from here? Relocate. Is it this one? No, this one. And then dump it there. And then let's turn this off. That's fine. Let's open this again. 6 tons. Wrong one. Helios. Alright, let's try to move the oxygen canisters for the boops. We have food inside. We're going to have building materials. We have power banks for the boop. We're going to have oxygen for the boop. We have materials to build with, metal to build with. Though I will say I might want a different metal. I'll leave this here. Grab the iridium. Oh man, that's gonna be hot though. I think I'm just gonna grab iron. Let me get 3,000 iron. Do we even have that much? $99. I mean, I could just keep smelting now, right? And we have the waters filtered. It's not bad. I didn't realize, but my waters could jam. I didn't consider that. Hopefully we don't have a lot more salt water we're pumping. Oh, we're only popping salt water. Alright, man. Mopping this. And that means we've got to relocate the pump. Drip. So I probably want to be down here. And then we're just going to grab the gold wire. Ooh, I don't have gold. Alright, aluminum. I left my aluminum volcano here erupts for like 200 cycles. And then now I have 3,000. 30,000 aluminum. So it's like free metal, dude. So nice. That's why I use cool slusher P water vents for my spawns. Free cooling, heating up the water for the sieve, the salinator. Yeah, it's nice, man. Spawn is really good for that. Because you don't have to spend an additional 960 watts. And I'm like, dude, that's a sale. All right, so we're gonna want to go down. Hopefully no one gets stuck here. Gonna be out of granite. Somehow I got a lot of shale going through this biome, I guess. So we'll just keep going down. Oh, you could build over plants now? Oh, hell yeah. Dude, that was a mod? Build over plants. Well, I mean, they used to allow you to have the plant behind the... I mean, the ladder behind the plant. Is that a thing? Or is this just gonna... No, it's going to just bop the plant, right? Yeah, so I think the plant's GG. It's gonna die. Oh, this is warm. I feel like that's gonna be a problem. I do kind of want to check it out. Go down this line, break through, and then we'll see what happens. I use P-water vents for electrolyzers and cool salt slush. Or salt slush or regular slush for cooling early game at a refinery. Yep, I do that too, man. It's pretty nice. And then you feed the hot water back into the spawn. It's such a great setup. All right. We're going to need to fill that. Do we need anything else? We have gear ball. Oh, I need to go into this one. Deconstruct so we get the gunk in a bottle. And then we could dump that so we could move the batteries out. This, I think we turn off, right? Because we don't want gear bomb there. And then we have free microchips. Nice. So what else would we need? Metal. I don't think we need ore, do we? We could just mine the iron and wolframite. Metal pour. Okay, maybe not. All right, man. I'm gonna grab some ore here then. Let's grab iron ore, 5,000, in case we needed it for something. This is pretty warm though. A little worried. We could try to cool it down with some ice. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we can make a round trip. So I don't need to do the steam boost. Okay, that's nice. So that means we're going to be doing a minimalist rocket. So I'm probably going to remove both of these. And then we're going to have the rocket fly into the tear. But I'm going to want to charge that first. So we'll do that soon. 150. Oh, filled with steam. The classic. And then the tile there broke because of the heat transfer. Okay, so we cut this. Plug that in. All right. Steam's no longer going to cool down. No oxygen. Constantly just feeding it. O2 is good, though. O2 is good. Ten cycles, dormant for another 30, 217. All right, so all the magma is gonna get condensed, and then it's on this tile, right? My sand keeps going up and down because of the low mass. 7 kilograms versus 25 tons. It's also abyssalite. Oh man, I can't see anything else. All right, the obsidian's going down, 900, right? Play 0.1 every time I'm running. Yeah, 900 degrees. I mean, that's still really good. A lot of obsidian. Igneous at 1100, 19 tons. Igneous at 25 is 1,000. So that's all the igneous that we've solidified from the magma. Still at 1,000 degrees. We have a lot of power to extract, and we're still adding more. Not bad. Would it be a good idea to make a supporter rocket with batteries and solar panels and such, and launch along a rocket that is going to stay on a planetoid for a good amount of time? So I don't know what you want to do with the supporter rocket though. So you have a rocket. Like, what does a supporter rocket, like, what do you want it to do? I guess that's the question. Because it's not like the rockets can interact, but if you're on a new planetoid and you send a second rocket, I don't know what the benefit would be. So here's the thing. I'm not sure if you know this. Some engines generate power, and it's a lot better. So what I actually do a lot is I put a gas cargo, and if I need to, because I can't travel as far, you could add steam into here, and then when I land on a new planet, I pull it out of here, and I have the setup inside already. Gas output with insulated tiles, and you know, you have to plug it in. You click on this, click steam, and then you release steam out, and then you could use this to refill the engine. So what happens is that you could just launch, fly from this tile to that tile, land, and you get power a lot faster because you hold it on the battery. So you could do solar panels, but you don't need to have it, you know, like, I don't understand why not just have the solar panels and battery on the first rocket. Right? Because couldn't you just have that set up on the first rocket and it'd be fine? And then if you don't want to get glass, you could just dump the steam out, fly, generate power, which is going to be a lot better because each solar panel is 60 watts, right? So this is effectively taking up 180. And then the steam is already doing 600. So that's already like, this is going to be better in terms of space efficiency. But you have to watch out. Not all engines generate power. You have to click on the engine, scroll down to the effects. But not all engines. CO2 rocket does not generate power. I think sucrose does. It's like 60 watts. And I think petroleum does. Rad Bolt, I believe, does not. But yeah, you have to check. Just make sure to double check that. They got to give you more ways to make sugar, dude. I feel like CO2 is just so much better because of how prevalent and how easy it is to get it. Like, you're just going to have that accidentally. Dude, that's a orbital data collection lab, data banks, man. 60 watts per second. That's the same rate. That's the same rate, man. 60 for 60. All right, so this is active. We have 99 tons of cobalt. Seems legit. There's a giant space right here. You see that? You can't pull it off of the map. This is all space that could be where the teleporter is. Man. All right, we're going to do a natural ladder on the side. And then I want to keep going down. Once we get to here, we probably want to dig that. Dig this. So we go down here. 1, 2, 3. Go down, go down, go down. And then I guess we could build a ladder here. Walk around the low section. We need to just reveal more space. All right. I think we're also going to have to just say it's probably on this side. So we're going to probably just try to break through. I don't want to go into uranium, though. So maybe over on this side. Through to the top. Also, I don't want to fight no sporkets. How's that knit her? I think it's temperature. Yeah, it's getting cold. So once it gets too cold, in our case, it's 0 degrees. Ah, it looks like what happened is that it used to be frozen. Right? Yeah, they're freezing this guy. Tiny baby. And then when they start freezing, it's a modifier on the critter. They start taking tick damage. So you know how dupes take tick damage when they're in an area that's too hot? They start getting hurt, right? It's the same thing for critters. They don't just die all at once. They take tick damage. And then once they take enough damage, that's 0 HP. And then, you know, they become meat. Sometimes. Are we good? Are we ready? We is ready. I mean, I can't be mad. Can't be mad. Okay. So who is my crew here? We're not going to have Nada. We'll bring Timo and then Layra. Timo? Layra? Yeah, sure. Why not? They should be fine. I'm going to double check them, though. They could Timo, and then we have an emo. Can you build? You can, right? Error prone. Medicine side, that's fine. And then you don't have anything preventing you from building. Layra's the other one. Okay. Standard stuff. You get dig skill, which is actually kind of sweet. Alright, so we're going to be going here. We are ready. And then we got the food, water, oxygen. We're sitting at 9 tons. Oh, that's so good. Okay, so this is good. Lock the doors. Let's turn this back on. All right, crew, good. Launch. Nice. Blueprint, yeah, well, we're going to look at that later. I'm going to let them all accumulate from when we played today. So I open them all at once. It's gonna be like Christmas, man. Guys have to remind me though, like near the end of stream. I don't want to forget, man. Oh yeah, free amber. All right, we dug down. It looks like a giant oil biome with like a few drops of oil, because there's like no oil here at all. Lot of sand, no oil. Feels bad. You're just waiting. Don't worry, man. Oh, oh no, I was gonna say, is emo doing the defragmenting? It's time to leave, y'all. Let's go. I see you, Nada. Hopefully you got a handful of hours. If you can stay for a few hours, I'll open it then. All right, so we could see the surface. Uranium top. We got the radioactive surface. Yeah, radioactive crust. Okay. I hate radioactive crust. It gets in the way. So how it works is you have the teleporter, and then you have the normal top, and then on top of that you put the radioactive crust or subsurface ocean. So it's just extra layers to dig. If this was a speed run, this slows you down. It really does, because you got to get dig skill for this. I mean, I guess you have to dig skill with the granite, but that's level 1, right? That's not that bad. Oh, I haven't done establish several colonies. Okay, I guess we have to do that. We got to go to the other planets, boys. Oh, man. All right, we're going to do the missions right now, I guess. I completely forgot I had to do that. Oh, man. All right, we're going to redo everything that we had set up. Yeah, I forgot we had to do that. Yeah, this is roughly fine. We just got to rebuild the res. Dude, I forgot I had to do the establish several colonies. I don't have the mini pods. I hope my teleport planet is like right here. And then we can land on this one. Magma core. Okay. I think we do go through down here. Dig that, do that. So we can't climb up, climb down, go through there. We could let this spill in. And then we want to go through to this side. Let's dig that sand tile so that they walk over to here and reveal as much as they can. I forgot to do establish several colonies, man. Feels bad. Okay. Still looking for that teleporter. Never lucky. Alright, so we're gonna have to go this way, that way. Planet, 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 planet. Maybe? I don't know. We have to get lucky with that. And then we have to go there, land launch. Go there, land launch. That's gonna be a pain. Oh, ha. We have like 50 Weezewort seeds right here. Oh yeah, we should go into that. Okay, I got an idea then. Let's do these. Let's dig all that. And then we want to dig as much as we can here. Let's ladder this down. We're going to drain this so we grab the wart seeds. And then we're going to do a wart seed charger. And then we need phosphorus. Yeah. Autosave flag. Alright, so that's disconnected. We are going to run this here. That's not connected anymore. It's fine. So if we get any more water here, we could loop it through because this is backing up. Still add 30,000 right there. All right, 2.5 cycles piloted. Holding the breath on the suit, that's fine. Suit exploit still works. We're gonna unground this, so when we land, they're not gonna get jebaited. Are these good? Okay, so we need to repump the O2 here. We'll do that one first. There is O2 need here that we need to do. But this is not going to take that long, right? We could just do that. And then we need to just stack up new oxygen. Oh yeah, my dupe peed earlier. I gotta take care of that. So far, so good. So we're going to be sending a dupe out for scanning. Oh, you're not allowed to eat this. Yeah, we're going to send some dupes out for scanning. Set that up. I can't believe I forgot about the mini colonies. So are we at 1 with the first base? Yeah, we are. So 2, 3, and then 2 more. 4, 5. This is not a planet. This could be a planet. That means we got to keep telescoping, man. All right, I thought we might be able to beat the game today. It doesn't look like we will. There's a lot of like intermediate stuff we're gonna have to do. Sporkit. Oh man. Okay. So we're gonna have to go through this biome. We kind of just have to. So we're just gonna go through. I'm gonna try to not open up any ice pockets. Try to go through to here. I just want to see, man, because it's going to reveal a planet, right? I just want to see what planet we get. Feels bad. So that's going to take a while to go up to 1,000. Let's fill this up. $74, $94. Telescope. There's no food on this one. That's gonna be fun. That means we might have to spend power on that for the fridge. I would rather not. I think we're just gonna send someone with pemmican. You know, hope it's fine. Hopefully we send them enough food. Maybe we send them the veggie poppers and then pemmican as kind of like a just in case. That's probably what we want to do. Okay, we probably don't need this anymore. They don't need to run that. Food is good. Food is good. 18, 16. Oh, the food is not deep freeze. Wait, it is? Oh, I was looking at the food, not the gas. Okay. 18, it's not going up. Magma's going down. And it's backed up. Okay, so we want to plug this in this side. Let's turn that off for now. Gotta go. Have a good one, Nada. We'll see you next time. Rest easy, dude. Gotta get food. Yeah, we gotta get food. Guys, guess who's back? The little Mambas. He's back on the beds. He's chilling. Cyberdyne, how are you? How was the Fridays, man? Go to rack. I see you over there. Biobots. Oh, dude, they're giving me everything except the freaking teleporter. What is this, man? Friday's already over. Yo, man, that means you're in the weekend? Still, though, that kind of sucks. The Friday's over, man. Dude, where is this teleport? Oh, it's here. We found it, boys. Let's go. Exhausted, but in a good mood. Hey, that sounds good, man. It's always nice to be in a good mood. So good to hear, good to hear. How was used? We doing all right, just trying to stay cool. Mamba's chilling. We doing all right, man. We doing all right. Weekends here. Gonna be trying to get some videos done. Otherwise, man, you know how it is. We surviving, man. We surviving. So this is going to be 1.2. Got back from night bike riding. I would never do that over here. I would get bit by so many mosquitoes, dude. I would never be outside at night, man. You just get bit so many times. Ride faster. Nah, man. It's when you get home. There's like the mosquitoes follow you and they wait for you at your house. And then when you gotta like put the keys into the door and you gotta stand still. Okay. I got the wrong key. Okay, I gotta put this one in. And then they all swarm you, dude. They got the strats. They got the strats. Wait, come on. There we go. Oh, it is this one, isn't it? Yep. Okay. This is a wide planet. Super long. Ah, alright. So we don't have to fly there. We could just teleport there, teleport back. Hopefully be okay. That's going to be the play. We teleport to, teleport back. And then we go in and out. And then we just build a mini pod there and leave. That's going to be the play. We there yet? 0.8. Alright, so... oxygen is looking good here. We just got to move in some oxygen inside. 2,000's not a lot. Alright, we wait. I might wanna... that's kind of low. I'm thinking about stealing the oxygen here. I'm thinking about it. Maybe we could steal the O2 here. So steal it, rebuild it, and then move the 1,000 into the rocket so that we could use it. This is going to be a normal dupe, so snack fruit, and then Hemikit. We'll do both. Alright, so that's going to be for the telescope. We'll get that ready. How much are we at here? 127. That's an odd number, so we're going to have a little bit of that waiting just right there, which kind of sucks. Right, so 11, 13, 14, 27, 37, 38, 17. All right, we should be good. Whatever left over is whatever's left over. And then, do we have gear bomb being made? Hopefully. Oh, I forgot to put the rad bolt pills. Oh, man. Hopefully my dupe doesn't get wrecked. Oh, we're getting hit by meteors? Oh, no, bro. Dude, they don't show the meteor approaching anymore? Did they patch that on purpose? Oh, man. Wait, did they remove that on purpose? You don't get a visual indicator anymore for approaching objects? That's kind of jank. So you needed the telescope to... No, there's usually like an approaching object. You know what I'm saying? Like you see something, you can click on it, and there's a path to the planet. You know what I'm saying? Like we see this here. That's how I realized it. I'm talking about the path. That got removed, it looks like. Or maybe it's only for the Demolior setup. But you didn't need a telescope for that. You needed the telescope to identify how long it's going to take and the type of meteor shower you're going to get. So it feels a little weird. Did I just release the oxygen in the big cloud? Oh my god, this didn't give me a canister. No. No, that didn't work. Am I misremembering this? I guess that never did that. Feels bad, man. Alright, 90 seconds. Did we ever get the dig out to this? Oh, sand shenanigans. Oh, and we can't reach because of that. Alright, so we want to do that to that to that. Yeah, rocket storages make the gas bottles. Feels bad. Gotta make the large ones. Alright, we're just gonna do this then. Just wait for it to accumulate. We're not looping, right? No. And we're in. Okay, so here, rover. We will do it on this side. And then let's go inside. Layra. Swap suit. CO2 bubble. Deliver suit. And then deploy Layra. Here. Alright, so decon. That's right there. That's kind of nice. So it's right next to us. Double decon. He can't really dig anything, right? We're just gonna put it right there. It's right next to this. I guess we could dig a little bit of granite here. This is gonna give us material for ladders. And then we're gonna be able to land. Layra. No granite mining. We'll give that to you. You don't need diamond obsidian though. Yeah, we can dig everything here. We need to try to dig everything that we can. And then we could land. We're going to build some preliminary stuff. There's a decent amount of Wheezeworts here already too. And he's stuck. Classic. Okay. Ideally, we want to go down this way. But we can't dig through none of that stuff right now. Alright, I guess we do want to build that land here. Dude, this rover literally can't do anything. He's trying, man. He really is. And then inside this guy is... can't do anything either. Okay. Wait, bionic power is an issue? Come on now. We have batteries. Not grounded. Yeah, we should be fine. Alright, so we want to dig that if we can. We know we need to dig this as well. And we want a ladder here. Alright, so we want the digs to be priority. That's going to be Layra's job. Gonna dig out this area. We're gonna have to go through here. So it's likely we're going to want to dig through that. Let's get a ladder there to dig out some of the stuff on that side. Alright, it's looking pretty good. Layra's getting a little bit of rad poisoning, but he's fine. Minor sickness. Once Layra pees, it's going to be great. Okay, so these guys can't do anything. Alright, so it's here, 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 and then we want that. We could remove this tile instead. And then we could do the security door. Poopin'? Are you free from poopin'? You whiz. See that rad bolt dump? Minus 100. Pretty nice, pretty nice. We do want to dig this out too. Nice bioscan. Alright. Aw, Layra's asleep. Alright, the boobs are working here. Alright. It's so cold here, I shouldn't have to worry about heat, I'm thinking. Oh, I didn't build plastic for the joint plate. Maybe we don't mind it, and we just have it shoot out here and do the setup. If that's the case, something like this is probably not bad. Let's put a door here. And then we want to have the rad bolts. Alright, we'll do that setup. One wart seed, not bad. Alright, so this as well. And then we do that setup. So technically another layer. We don't really need to do this. And then let's get this here. Actually, let's just not do that. While it would be nice, I don't think we want that. Let's put the tile back, put the ladder back. So this is 7. Probably gonna go with something like 6. And then we're gonna do... Wait. Obsidian. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then... Okay, technically this needs to be dug. They could build this out. We know this is gonna be conductive wire then. I mean, it works. And then we need to build farm tiles. Okay, so we're gonna need that. We can't build any other way to plant crops. And then we're gonna be shooting left. If anything, a sweeper wouldn't be bad. Oh, we gotta reach the farm tile though. That's kind of annoying, how that has to work. I guess we could just try to over-fertilize, because that's 3 cycles, so that's about how long we need. And then... we wouldn't want to power this, so just cut it there. Alright, so these guys are chilling. Back at home, we're good, right? Oxygen here is fine. This needs a little bit of filling up. Okay, so who are my rocket pilots? Nada and Bubbles. I don't think either of them is actually fit for the job. Yeah, they are both bad. I might want to wait for Layra. Because it's like, we don't want to get... I mean, I guess we could. Astronomy skill. But you see that requirement, man? That seems bad. They have way too many skills. And when they get on the rocket, they're going to minus so much of the morale. Because they're going to have none of the amenities. I guess we could do May. She just might take a while to drive. Alright, so May. We have the pemmican and snack fruit inside. Let's put 10 kilograms, 15 kilograms of not sweet corn, veg poppers. We won't do that. Water's inside. Oxygen with the suit. They're gonna have this. She has to have the astronomy skill, and then we'll be ready. Okay, so open. Oh, we're gonna have to dig. That's fine. We're gonna go back to 1, 2, 3, 4. That's pretty good. We get both this and that, and then we could go down to get this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, from this tile, we could do all 3. Cool. Back to here. We good? We are. Crew change. We're going home. And then... I guess with this guy, we could grab wart seeds. Decent amount. There's a couple spots we could go to, like here and here, because it's a lot of ice. And we lift off. None of the heat touches. It's pretty sweet. Alright, so that's fine. We gotta do this. Otherwise, the food doesn't get moved in, right? Because the building's entombed, so the rocket's disabled. Jank setups, jank setups. All 15. All right. So crew change that tile. Steam 150 launch. Priorities. All right. May is here. Allowed to drive. Oh yeah. Science. Why are you driving? Why are you driving? Idle. Oh, come on. Right on their downtime? Alright, we're gonna move you down so the rocket's moving. Hello? Isn't that you? Do we have 2 Mays? When you enter downtime, do you not... You're just eating? This just doesn't do anything. Do you go to sleep? Rocket piloting. Allowed to drive. Idle. This building Oh, we have other crew. God damn it. I hate this game sometimes. I hate that crew thing so much. Like, that had nothing to do because she's not on the planet. Why is that a thing? What the heck is this? Alright, let's do that. Gear bomb. Power banks. Let's do 5,000. Bump it up. Bump it up. Use the tallow gear bomb. Sure. Nah, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. You never know if you need tallow, man. Alright, that's filled. Alright, now that we're back here, did we ever get to the teleporter? Alright, we did. Guess who we're sending? Mayor the Legend. He's done all the work for us in this colony. Alright, so the plan's simple. Go there, teleport, build a mini pod, activate it, and then we leave. Oh, that reminds me. We gotta build one here. This guy could build it. Nice. Copy paste. Dude. 151. 177. 137. 211. I want to say all four of those are prime numbers. I don't actually know. All right, he's in. Inspect. Nice. Let's go, D-Mayor. All right, we're in. So delete that. Let the water spill. After that, we open this up. This second planet's not bad. Just a polluted swamp. Chlorine. Flopping the fish. And activate. Nice. Let's go, D-Mayor. We'll send you home. You are free now. Alright, so he's back with the colonists, chilling. Steam. Oh, I never actually emptied that. Let's dump the steam. We have a flow through so we don't take damage. I just forgot to do it. Oh, I never built the pipe there. Come on. No way. So now it's going to take damage. Damn it. Alright, whatever's. Sleeping. Oh, ha. I didn't move you back. Stamina. Alright, let's wake him up. Get to work, buddy. Get to work. Inspect the mini pod. I guess we could. We just don't need the databanks. All right. Let's move this on a priority. That's in tune, but I don't really care for that. Dude, this is boiling. Oh, man. Alright, so we found the teleporter. We got the biobots. And then now we still got to do 2 more planets. Hoping we find some. So these 2 is not. So if anything, I might want to send my next rocket here. To do here. And then go to this tile to do that one. So potential 2 planets, potential 3 planets. And this is a potential 1 planet. So we need 2 more. There's one on the frosty planet, the ice planet, that we haven't turned on yet. Still be vital to inspect early game. Yeah, some databank stuff. I've gotten to the point where I feel like you could avoid databanks entirely in this game. Like, so much of the databank stuff doesn't really feel necessary. Alright, so I want to make sure May... Yeah, it's not able to eat this stuff. They took it from her. No way. No, the pemmican and the snack fruit that was supposed to be on the floor got swept out. Oh my god. I hope you have enough food. I hope you have enough food, man. I really do. That kind of sucks. Let's open this. We're gonna have to dig up the regolith. Still sweeping the batteries. So this is gonna be a boop. We just want to make sure we get enough oxygen, and batteries will be golden. Okay, scanning, doing that, moving the O2. Oh, I never opened the doors. Not smart. That was not smart. That makes sense why we wasn't moving none of the stuff. We don't need the water, so it's fine. So once this comes back, we're probably going to use that to land on another planet. So I'm going to build a new rocket. And then we're going to do this so that we could get the setup for building the reactor stuff I want to build. You think? Is the blast shot maker behind databank research? It is, but if you're playing Demolior, they give you the tech. Or Demolior, Relica. So Relica, there's like a little thing like this. And they give you the free tech, right? I don't think they give you blast shot maker. They might. But what you get from that is... No, they give you blast shot maker, I think. And then it allows you to build the stuff early. I'd like to play on Demolior. That should have been the lab map. Dude, I've been wanting to have a moving planet through the star map, dude. I've said that before, but you know, I don't think they'll actually do it. I thought that would be super cool though. Moving Planet playthrough, man. Moving Planet. Okay, just gonna do the standard setup. This is going to be no telescope, all utility. We don't really need the steam here. No, we might. We might want it for power. Or no, maybe we don't want it for power. Which means that's probably better. 3 suits. We're gonna want bins. Eating on the floor is probably fine. If I bring a bionic boob, I'm gonna want gunk extractor. We're gonna have to dump the liquid. We are gonna need oxygen, so we're not gonna run this. No, yeah, we probably should. We're not gonna run the other stuff. This is a just in case. And then we need a vent line for oxygen. And then we run a regular line for that. Probably want to cut this to this side. Solid. Gunk extractor, cancel. Ladder. Alright, so this one, oxygen, not a lot. 3,000, that's decent. And then we just need to get the batteries. We have enough batteries. And then we have 5. Okay. So this is good. Gizmo. We need to go to skills on Gizmo. He needs to get top line. All the slots. Gizmo. Astronomy, pilot, suit wearing. Give him strength as well. Alright, let me get... Man, it's over here. Dig strength. And I'll get one for move speed. And then we're still trying to make microchips. Should be fine. Alright, so this is at a point where it doesn't really matter anymore if we add any more magma. Oh my god, 1.6 cycles. I don't think we cool this down fast enough. We don't cool it down fast enough. I might have needed a second second turbine here for the freaking condenser. And it might be because we have the aqua tuner inside that's also adding heat. Because we gotta chill the turbines at the bottom with that. Dude, that's 69% uptime. That's pretty active, man. It really is. Still got 0.5. Spirit. How are we over here? Alright, so how this works is the power is being generated by the engines, or it's scanning everything. We're gonna chill on that tile as long as we can. Actually, almost done, right? All right, we'll stay on this tile because we could reach a lot from here still. And then that way we could kind of like work on this and then move when we need power. Yeah, so the planet's good. We're not going to do anything on the rest of the planet. We found the teleporter, got the thing over there. This is idle for a while, which is cool. And then this one. This one is going to be Gizmo. And I think we're good here. So we're just going to set this up. Crew, change this way. Okay. That's connected. How much of this is built? Okay, it's looking good. Do that, do that. That's not plugged in. Still waiting for the top line. Oh, ha. I have to run this line. Okay. Oh, Gizmo is not allowed to drive. All right, scanning time, boys. Oh yeah, and then we're gonna need the water pipe. Lot of stuff to build. Okay, now that that's good, we do this back on again because we're always going to want the oxygen. Oh, and we don't have this. Iridium, these two. We're going to want that. And then we're going to do... open this. No, we'll close it. No, yeah, goddamn, messed up. Alright, so we are gonna need that. Let's ground this. Don't steal the stuff. A lot of the stuff here is good. Nutrient bar snack fruit, we'll just put it there. Toilet water is fine. Alright, so we're gonna dump the ore and put dirt. We're gonna need, yeah, that much is fine. And then we're gonna dump the iron. And then what is it? Phosphorus, right? That we need for the Wii Sports? Phosphorite. Okay. Wait, that's the wrong setup. This is not where we're gonna actually take that stuff. So this is fine. This is just gonna be a colonizing rocket. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna move so this is not in range. We're almost done scanning. So yeah, so this is fine. A little bit of gunk. We're not gonna worry too much about that. Iridium, we're gonna have to land on the new planet. Okay, steam's going there, it's fair. Let's cut that for now. This wants to be filled up first. .8, 2.2. Alright, I might want to start reducing labor that I don't need to do. The water is no longer getting moved out. A lot of water here. This is looping back in. Water is pretty good. This water we're not using anymore, so maybe we cut the line here. And just let whatever water we have just kind of get added into steam. I still probably don't want to do that. Still adding heat. Erupts in 0.5. Oh my god. I wonder if they, man, they should have made something like, I'm not even kidding. Oh, that's actually safe. They should have made something kind of like, oxalite candy for the bionic dupes. Like, that makes so much sense. Oh man, oxygen is really low. Oh god, okay. I could see bionic dupes eating oxalite like it's candy. And that could be kind of nice. Give it a morale boost. Make it so that the oxalite doesn't off-gas anymore. And the logic is that there's like a sugar seal. Not that the boobs could taste the food, but it's like, it stops it from off-gassing. And then they could just eat it to regen oxygen. Much more storable for like rocket missions in terms of like, you know, gathering. You don't have to make a weird setup like this. Maybe they wanted you to just put like a gas res or a bottle filler inside connected to the gas canisters. I guess that wouldn't have been too bad. Alright, we're scanning, boys. Alright, inside, someone okay. Get suits. We're gonna have to do a false launch. What's going on, D-Mayor? Welcome in. I see you over there, man. What's good? Put layer on this. Plastic, get that gone. So we want iron. Let's just do that. 5,000. Oh wait, 5,000, and we do aluminum. Obsidian, we'll do 25. Dirt, we're gonna do 2,000. Phosphorite, let's do 5,000. Gear bomb, and then eco banks, 5,000, and then this is 500. Okay, get that set up. Steam's gonna be in there, it's fine. This is just getting ready for the next rocket to land on. Oh, it's tagging that. Feels bad. I guess they're just gonna go like this now, which is fine. Oxygen got really low. Bad times. All right, let's stop this because we have a lot of water. Oh, we have to cut that line. There we go. Yeah, we just got to generate right now. Pumping a little bit too fast. We should be positive though. We need to get this part done, and then we got to get the power line. Oh man, it's filled up again. 30-second timer. And then this is 19 cycles. Erupts again in 17. We don't really need any more heat down there, so I think we're fine. Just leave it at the rate that it's going. Because it's keeping up. It's just always at 200 and a little bit above. Right now, man, we're trying to get the 5 planets colonized for the achievement. We don't really need to do it. We could actually go to the tear today if we wanted to, but I want to do the establish several colonies so we get the cutscene. So we have 1, 2, 3, and we need 2 more. Hey, all right, that's gonna be on. Start getting rid of this. Does that get in the way, actually? That's what I'm not sure of. Does that get in the way? Clean, and then now it's just oxygen. All right, so Layra, we need to do a false launch so that we can get some power in. We probably want to get this filled with oxygen first, though, so they could breathe. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So technically, I do want to do that setup. All right, so we cut this, dump that in. Cut that side, let that kind of empty in. Okay. Cut that. Power's not on. Everything's insulated. Cool. And then we want to do that. Get the pumps in. Let's go. So we need to start storing steam in here because we're going to want to... Oh, there it is. Nice. Okay, so we have a destination already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. So we need not a lot. We need like 150 in here, guaranteed. We really just need like 60, so we're actually already good. Given who's inside here, we have snack fruit. So just one Duke. Doesn't have to be anyone special. Just needs to be able to build. Oh, you know what I didn't look at? Spirit of Soul. We still have food, still fresh. All right, so they could last out here for 16 cycles, given how the food length is, right? For the keeping that fresh. So technically, they should be fine. We should at least get this one. If we get this one and it's a planet, I'm good. We could just leave. Because that'd be all 5 planets. So this one going to here, so we could try to scan that. But yeah, this one or this one, if they're planets, we're great. Great shape, great shape. All right, given how this is, oxygen is filled. We need a little bit of power. Oh my god, I never grounded this. They're pooping in here. God damn it. Crew. Yep, right there. And launch. We shouldn't be on downtime. going on? Exit through. How are you? Welcome in. How's it going? We are looking for planets because we need to do the Achievo here. Establish several colonies. So we're at 2 out of 5. We're going to be trying to find another one. We got one right here. We already have one here. We just got to go back and activate it. And then we're going to go there and build a rocket platform setup with this one. All right, this one's about ready. Let's turn this off. We don't need to do that setup anymore. Everything inside is gravy. All right, so this is awesome. This we need to move. There it is. Oh, it's gassy moo though. I mean, I guess it's fine. Gassy moo just kind of sucks. Oh, you built the geothermal and it works. Nice. Is that the heat spike one? You can see this one's struggling a little bit. I still got to make some modifications of this build. Heat spike's good. Heat spike's good. This is not a heat spike, but effectively it's kind of like the same thing. The heat spike is better because the spike is more conductive than the minerals that's there. But yeah, heat spike, good times, man. I still kind of want to see this one because this is closer. So if this is a good planet, I wouldn't mind that one. But hey, man, that's awesome. Now that you have all the power, man, what you gonna do with it? All right, this I guess could be a planet. We want to go to here to scan this tile. Oh, we're going up there. Oh, that's not good. Why aren't you doing this one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, that's in range. Oh, I guess it's outer ring, I guess. All right, scanning that's not bad, I suppose. All right, so this is gonna be the one we're gonna want to check out next. So this is going to be not emo. We could actually send emo to do that. Maybe that's not bad. Oh, there's no food for Layra. She could just take a day diet. It's fine. So I guess no oxygen. Oh no, we do. We have 7 tons. Okay, perfect. Emo. It's all you, buddy. No Layra. We're gonna be going to here. Awesome, awesome. I ran the spike geothermal for so long in my last playthrough, I cooled down the magma all the way to the bottom. Hey, nice. Had to go sideways. Hey, man. That works. That works, that works. I mean, that sounds like you had some good power being used up, man. But yeah, that's one of the problems with the geothermal power. At some point, you have to go back down to make the, you know, heat generated again. Make it a little bit more efficient. How much are we at? 100. Okay. We could land with that. Emo's going in, man. Don't worry. Gross Azon. Sounds like Timo going back to his natural habitat of a warm Amazon area. This one is just a little bit more swampy, so he might not be used to that though. Timo showers 5 times a day. He might have to shower double that now. Hey, Zero Dragon. Coming in with the gift sub. Happy Friday, Zero Dragon. I see you over there. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Food 94. Welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the emote join us ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub ad for reaching you. Thank you for the support, man. I see you over there. How are you, Zero Dragon? Sounds like you super happy that it's Fridays, man. Any plans? Any plans? Anything to look forward to, mate? 0.3. And the steam filled in. Nice. 10 kgs. Got that line. All right, so that's 10. Plan to not be at work for 2 days. That sounds like a plan, my dude. That sounds like a plan. All right, so we did this rocket launch so we could charge the battery. It's right here, right? And then now that the battery's charged, we could charge the suits. Right, that's effectively what we tried to do. I mean, we got it done. It's just, you know. All right, 150. Take a little bit of damage there. It's fine. Yo, man. How you gonna be not at work, though? If you're not at work, you somewhere else. I guess we should go like this, so that we could get this scanned immediately. Because technically we're good, and we go there, come back, go there, come back. And then we're just filling this stuff out now. That's not bad. Got back to Eve? Oh, wow. Dude, from what I hear, that's mining simulator. Unironically, the Relica biome is closer. Warm, wet, mosquitoes. You got dinosaurs, man, just hanging out? You gotta see me those pictures, man. I gotta see some of these, like, dinosaurs chilling. Dude, when I hear Eve, I never hear PvP. And it's because it's always a thing where, like, if you have money in Eve, right? You got the big ship. And it's like the big ships never fight. Like, I remember there was like, oh man, there's like $9 million worth of like ship equipment and stuff. And then the people are just kind of like bullying each other, sending a small ship, small skirmishes, but no one's really fighting. I remember when that was like advertised as like, oh, it's gonna be huge, the armadas. Only for it to be like nothing happens. It's a PvP game stuff with other stuff in it, but it's devolved to like an economic simulator, it feels like. There's been several huge fights. Okay. At least it's happening, I guess. It just feels like a few years ago when that was like making headlines, it kind of ruined its own reputation instead of like garnering hype. Because I want to say that's the point, right? You want to make it hype, make people want to play the game. Pay to win. Oh, it's pay to win? Feels bad, man. You hate to see that kind of thing happen. Got the tag on it, though. Isn't it a different type of pay to win? You gotta... Because I remember Eve, man, just hearing the people talk, it's super hardcore. Like, some of the top guilds, you cannot get invited because they're scared of spies. So what they do is, like, you have to have someone vouch for you. You have to, like, do this test. Like, it's hardcore, man. You gotta have the skill. Large ships aren't the best. So it's not so much that it's a big ship, more so that it's like a guild armada of ships. From what I could tell. Basically, the biggest ship doesn't roll alone. You know what I'm saying? It's like, if you in Cleveland, LeBron James isn't by himself. He got his homies with them, you know what I'm saying? But you know, you go for LeBron, not the homies. All right, try to get those two. The two biggest alliances recruit like crazy. I don't know about that. Maybe it's changed in the past couple years. Because I remember, I think the last peak of Eve that I've kind of noticed was during COVID. And then it was like, oh yeah, man. They advertised the biggest battle, millions of dollars of ships, real life money. Aw, that's nothing. Okay, we're coming back. Telescope targets, almost done. So why are we not doing this well? Spirit of Soul. Oh, you sleeping? Ah, come on. All right, so we're gonna go build the reactor on this one. We don't have gear bomb. We gotta get eco batteries. Okay. Let me just make the tallow bomb. I think that's what we'll do. We'll do the tallow bomb. My man over here is still waiting. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, that's gonna be better. All right, we're going home, boys. Let's go, let's go. All right, we might finish this today. We actually might. All right, we're gonna simulate at 3x speed now. We should be good to do that. Nothing too bad. Oxygen generated. Ooh, I should start moving that. So let's do this. Do that. Move this to here. Get this ready. Water, that's set up, and we just need gear bomb. Tallow gear, let's go. And then the eco banks, we might want a little bit more. Yeah, we're waiting for that. We're trying to make as many eco batteries as we can. I guess charging it takes a while. While we're pulling from the smart battery, these kind of like just boost it up really fast. All right, so that one. Dude, this is spread out pretty evenly, man. And then this is the sister planet that you teleport to. Pretty even distribution. Pretty even. I like how we're scanning that instead of this. Okay, so steam's good. Oxygen's filled up. Can't be too mad. Suits are in. Suits are charged. Just moving in oxygen. Oh, wow. 5.3. All of it moved in. We just got to move in the tallow and the batteries. Yeah. Who do we want to send for this? We'll send Layra. We don't have any bionics because they're off-world right now. Maybe by the time one of them gets back, we could send them. There's a problem, my colony. My colony ran out of dirt. What should I do? So what do you want? Do you want more dirt? What are you using the dirt for? Is the dirt something you're using for food? Is it the dirt you need for research? Like, what is it you need the dirt for? Because if you need the dirt for research, temperature of the dirt doesn't matter. Right? And then you have a little bit more options. But if you do need it for, like, fertilizing, temperature might matter. So does the temperature of the dirt matter? Would be probably the best question. Good night. Have a good one, Cyberdyne. Wrestle, rest easy. We will see you next time. For Sleet Wheat. Oh, wow. If that's what you need, you have very little options. Do you have pips? These guys? Do you have these guys? You would need these guys because they poop out dirt. Outside of that, you could try to cook organic items, but you get hot dirt, right? That's the problem. And then you have to dig it out normally, so you lose half the mass. You could sieve polluted water and then compost, but then you get hot dirt with that as well. I mean, you could get away with hot dirt. Do you have trees to feed them? Because you need to start ranching these guys, and you won't have dirt for like 50 cycles. It's gonna take you a while before you'll start getting a decent amount. Because you want to get as many pips as you can, so you're gonna have to wait for them to lay eggs to hatch, and then those to all be tame, eating, and then you need to have the trees to feed them. Outside of that, if you have polluted dirt or mud. Oh, my kitty cat. I see you, baby. Mud. You could spin mud for dirt and water. And then if you have polluted dirt, right? Polluted dirt. If you have that, you could use the compost. Because it gives you 100 dirt grams per second. There are no arbor trees. Do you have reed fiber? I would not want to feed them that, but you can. Or the bonbon tree. I have a slush source. I counterflow to get dirt. Works for me. You don't get a lot though. It's like what? 3% of the pea water mass becomes dirt. It's just not a lot. Like you never would get enough off of like polluted water. You don't do math. Okay, so generate like very little dirt. That's yeah, it's not gonna help them out. It's not gonna help them out at all. So realistically, you're gonna have to. You have lots of reef fibers. Okay. Do you have a lot of polluted water? If not, what you're gonna want to do is, yeah, cuddle pips. You're gonna want a wild plant with pips, the reed fiber, in an area that's the right temperature for the thimble reeds. Right? So you're gonna need a 22 to 37. You want somewhere in the middle so it doesn't like die and stagger. And then what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want a wild plant. Right? You know wild planting? How to do that? You want a wild plant and then ranch inside there. And then try to scale that up. So you're gonna want one plant per pip. So you're gonna probably have 8 pips in total per ranch, right? So you're gonna want 8 of these. But yeah, you're gonna have to start ranching pips. That's gonna be the best way. Ah, ruined the rocket. Feels bad. But yeah, Gotta do that, gotta do that. Oh, my kitty cat woke up from his nap and he's mad. What's going on, Hunter? Welcome in. Hopefully that works out, man. It's a lot of rockets, yeah, man. I was gonna be like, oh, dude, we found it. We're gonna set it up. And then I forgot that we needed to do the mini pods to get 5 planets. So right now I'm looking for other planets. So now that we have it, we're gonna be making colonies there. Friday, yep, it's the weekend. It's Friday. It's gonna be good times. YCK, I see you over there. Hope you're having a good one. Pretty sure you got to tune it in, man. Happy Friday, y'alls. Happy Friday, happy Friday. Yeah, exit through. Exy. Hopefully that's good. I don't want to send Layra by herself, but we could. Gotta spread those dupes, yeah. Oh, I guess I could try to set this up. We're gonna have to move stuff out. Oh, and I didn't move in the wart seeds. I guess we can do that later. When we actually want to get there. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna do a solo mission with Layra. It's probably okay. No, it's because I don't have food. I guess we're just gonna put in veggie poppers. All right, let's move in the medicine, and then we will have enough. Oh, oh. Oh, come on. Stop moving in power banks. There it is. Okay. Drop that. Let's do 20 kgs veggie poppers. And then we'll send Layra. Have enough steam to make it back. Oh, veggie poppers are in here. No. That rocket is not ready. Alright, hopefully we don't get too much rotted food here as a result. Okay. Okay, most of it is fresh. Let's go. Dude, I hate that, man. I land the rocket I've been using with perishable food, and then I forget that it's still gonna refill when I land. What a struggle. All right, 1 cycle. We're gonna have to land to do the thing. Bonbon seed. This is proof that Abysslight chills. This area is always going to be cold, slightly. Dude, Abyssalites are basically like Wheeze wards with how much they actually chill. We don't need this anymore. We don't need that anymore. We could deconstruct this for the gunk. And then we're gonna, yeah, convert this back into a travel rocket into there. Or we might convert this into a... Yeah, put some suits here and do the setup. Or actually, fully remove everything and do a power setup. Maybe that works, yeah. Maybe that works. We would have to have a weird setup, though. Alright, we'll have to deconstruct this, and then we'll set it up. Or maybe we do another type of weird setup that would be fine. We go there, do the thing, come back, and then we go to the water planet, do the thing, come back. We go here, set it up, come back, send another rocket for power. And then the wart seeds. Yeah, I mean, it would work. Let's do a little bit of math. Oh, I just got an idea. This might take a while, but it would work really well. Please don't get wrecked, my dupes. Ah, you're just gonna get burned. They walk in there, rub their eyes, and they're burning. This will be an idea. I think it works. Doesn't really matter, right? From that point on. And it kind of just works. Yeah, okay. Dude, everyone's just complaining about the heats. There we go. Alright, so then we just need a little bit of power here, which we kind of have here. Alright, point 2. Meteor shower right there. Oh, wait, no. Nearby planets getting a meteor shower, so we have that. So nothing's gonna hit us. Nothing better hit us. $20 seconds. Okay. Emo. Did you drink your oxygen? You did. Okay, you're gonna be fine then. Okay, Rover. And then Emo. Okay. We don't want the fossil, we want the sedimentary rock. Alright, so this is going to be a quick and easy setup. We know what we're doing there. 0.7. So we're going to be doing a mini pod for the Achievo. This is almost done. Did he change about Rover's landing pod made out of? No. I'm just using a metal that's both a base metal and a refined metal. So I'm like, you know, able to use the Rover, right? Because you need to use either steel or iridium. I think you could use thermium and niobium as well. I'm not sure. But you have to use the expensive metal that you could use as a base metal. So if you could go build a radiant pipe out of it, right? No, not radiant pipe. Gas pump. If you make a gas pump out of it, you could make a rover's module out of it. So then you just got to make sure that's also counts as a radiant pipe material, which is basically the same thing as a trailblazer material, refined metal. So once you get that, because you could do it with steel. You can't do it with lead, though, funny enough. Can't do it with lead. All right, so we need to do the setup here. And then we're going to do that setup. 5. All right, we have power here. We just got to plug it in. This has to be steam. Once we're ready, we have power because we were traveling. All right, once that gets done, we could release the steam and head home. Right? Not enough tiles. Dude, it's kind of sad. The rover kind of builds at the same speed as my freaking dupe. Feels bad, man. All right, so crew, interior, power. Oh, I didn't plug this in. Not there yet. Okay, cool. So steam goes out, steam goes in, which is why I overheated my steam, because it's going to lose a little bit of temperature while traveling. And then we're good. All right, so we can go home already. Well, almost. There we go. So now what we do is here, unplug the power. If you unplug the pipe, it doesn't do anything. This is going to start breaking. Water is going to be everywhere. Your dupe's going to be mad. It's going to explode the batteries. You know how it is. So we are going home. Launch. All right, and this guy's chilling. Already activated, so we are at 3. Then we got to do this guy in 60 seconds. This guy's going to be on the trip back. And then once he gets back, we'll put the iridium on. We have iridium, right? Yeah, we do. Do we still have access to it? Because I know I'm... Okay, I'm not stuck. Okay, and we could still grab the iridium. Cool, cool. Everything's pretty good. Gear, bomb, gunk. All right, I think we're going to do a weird setup instead. Nah, man, no artifact. Artifacts suck, man. I would say I am not a fan of the artifact mechanic at all. I hate to say it, but it really do be like that, man. Artifacts, not fun. Not fun, man. I'm just saying. Hey, Vadika, coming in with a 20 months on the 18-month streak. I see you over there, man. How are you? Welcome back to the city, dude. Hope you enjoyed your stay. How are you, man? I see you over there. Right, we're gonna have 6 Weezwarts here. We're gonna run a power source. I guess it's not a problem, right? We do this. We do that. Metal ore. Oh, I didn't bring any metal ore. Oh, come on. All good, mate. Been lurking a lot. Always here. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for always hanging out. I guess we could do the launch, the launch strat. I just wouldn't want to do it. The lift launch strat. Oh, that's an idea. All right, so 480. I'm gonna do some math. How much power can I fit? So 480 times 4, right? 1920, and then it's 100,000. 1920. 52 seconds. That is nothing. Okay, so we really do need power generation for this. I guess we could just use that as a battery, though it's not going to do too much. $52 seconds is how long I get. So I was going to think if we could just stack batteries, bring the power with us. I'm thinking, though, we're just going to have to use generators, which kind of suck. All right, let them do their thing. We got to activate. Oh, you idle? Oh, you socializing by yourself. It seemed legit. Yeah, man, they use a lot of power. Do you few printing pods? 4 out of 5. Yeah, I know. We're still setting this up. All right, so this is 4 cycles, and then another 4 cycles, and then another. Once we get that done, we'll be ready. And then we could try to fly to the tear. That's a little too early to do that. So I guess that means we should do the power setup. Okay. So the sockets are there. One. Move that up. I guess that kind of works. Hey, what the hell, dude? What is this? What was this? Okay, man. Game crashed the desktop. God damn it, dude. What is this, man? How much prog? It's a day, right? I have autosave on. That's jank. Alright, we're loading back in, boys. OBS is slow to pick up the game. What the hell? Oh, come on. There we go. Dude, look at this. It loaded in. It looks so weird. This is gonna do the Transformers thing and then, like, expand, right? What? Okay, whatever works, man. All right, so we gotta activate. Activation. Not grounds. Farm tiles. Move the phosphorite. Oh, the rover's dead now. I don't get his backup. That sucks. The rover's dead. Not like this. I guess we could just use a lot of batteries. Because we do have a lot. That is an option. 1, 2. Yeah, we could just dig that out. Layra has to do all this work, though. Let's swap a suit for Layra once we're ready. We are on the way back, so that's good. So this should say 4 out of 5. Okay, cool. All right, so we're changing this then. We're going to make this into a watt line like that. And then we're just going to put discharges inside. And we really just need 4. Because each one of these is exactly the rad bolt gen. And we're not going to need to power anything else. So we'll do this. And then we're just going to need, like, batteries. So that means the oxygen canister is fine. And then we just put gear bomb inside. Gunk extractor. I hate to do this. The grandest of travesties with the pipe work. We are literally... gonna just do that. And we're just gonna fill up the pipelines with the gunk. So we're not gonna use a reservoir. Oh god. That way I could still recoup it once I get back home. No res strat. Fill this up with batteries. Okay, so back at home, are we making more? 99. Forever, baby. And then we're just charging. I guess we could add some more. Power bank chargers. Because it's like, we have power. It's not going to be a big deal. Alright, back on the cold planet. How has this been? Large discharger. I don't know if we actually want to do that. Because we're going to bring the rocket to power it instead, right? Alright, so I think what we do is we just move the banks out. So, yeah. Once Layra goes back in, we're going to do a suit swap. There it is. She's going to catch her breath. Suit swap. CO2, it's fine. Batteries are here. We barely have any. We'll bump that down to a 5. Bump this down to a 9. Bump that down to a 9. All right, so now you have suits. We're going to connect to the battery here. So that's going to be the same. I don't think we could reach that. We're going to need a ladder. All right, so we're just going to be moving stuff. Yep. We have to hope it doesn't get warm here. Oh, shit. We have to hope it doesn't warm up here, because then if the ice melts, this is going to explode. That sounds like a bad idea, dude. Oh, man. I'm going to go with it, though. It seems legit. All right, we got to let it work. So these are all going to be wart seeds. We have phosphorite on this. Wait, you're holding one bank at a time, Layra, man. Can we give you some steroids real fast? Oh, you don't have it. All right, man, you got it now. Get the buffness. Hey, just like a bionic, just add the chip to the brain. And now they're stronger. Oh my god. Babbitt egg, sure. All right, so back at home, This is fine. This is built. We're gonna go with this. Banks as much as we can. Actually, let's do some math. Each power bank is how much watts? 120. Oh, that's already nice. That's 600, right? So we're gonna need 4 for 4. So I need to look at the individual. So 12, that's 60, 600, right? So 120,000 divided by 480 is 250. Is that correct? That is correct, because the boops don't eat as much. And then that's just for the... Yeah, okay. So we need about... Let's say we want 10 days. So that's going to be what? 250... 600 times 10 divided by 250. No way, that's not right? All right, I'm doing some bad math. Let's just get as much as we can. Famous last words. All right, so banks, bump that. We'll probably want a bionic dupe here, right? And then we got to move in the oxygen so they could just hang out inside. Eat the oxygen, get the gear bomb, everything works out. We're not going to need food, we're not going to need water. And then the inside's already going to be oxygen. The only thing I guess is just temperature, because these are going to be hot, right? That might be the only thing, which might make me want to deconstruct these and move them outside, which is what I was doing. All right, let's do that. We'll take the 6 tiles. We know that we'll probably want this to be a regular tile. The batteries are going to explode, so we're going to have to move out the ice. Let's do a sweep only liquefiables. And then let's do this. Well, we'll do it after we're done. We'll have to do here and here just to get it started. Sleep time, classic dupes. Part of me knows that since we don't have the metal, I should probably put mesh tiles, but yeah, no metal, right? That kind of sucks. Because we want mesh tiles so that the water falls through and it's not a problem. So we're just moving out all the power banks so that we could have it here to be used. You're going to keep the dupe right here, right? Man, that rover would have been so helpful. Would have been so helpful, man. And I don't like how it's only one freaking eco bank at a time. That's annoying, man. It's only one at a time. Are we done? Okay. Is it more? I can't actually tell. Okay, no, it's more than one. Looks like it's 20 per, and then we just have that set up. Feels bad on the rover. How much is this? Just 100. That's one tile. That's a little unfortunate. Okay. Layra is allowed to eat rattle pills. And then back at home. Bombs are in, nice. And then oxygen is going to be the next thing. Oh, I never turned it back on. Alright, we'll have to do it. I don't think we have any oxygen inside, but it should be fine. 2.4. Tile there. Sweep that. And then I guess we could do single setup there. And then we just do it like that. Battery is going to be here. We should be fine. Yeah, man. No O2. What are you doing? How are we breathing so fast? I just changed their suit and it's out of oxygen. How does that not... Dude, this was supposed to last a day and a half. Day and a quarter. Alright. This is in, that's in. Sweeping the ice. Build the tile. These two. We just need 4. They're always gonna... No need for a battery here. We gotta wait for a lot of stuff back at home base to be done too. Moving out the ice. That's probably a bad spot for the ice, now that I think about it. That's probably okay. This area should keep cool. Oh, the CO2 might become a problem. It wouldn't melt the ice though. And then have this just spill down this way if it melts. Layra's got it. Alright, so back at home. Everything here is roughly pretty good. It's just getting the banks in. How much oxygen is here? 4,000. So you go through 60 kilograms a day. I think we have enough. Right? Because that means I could be there for 600 kgs. That's 10 days. And then we would have another 600 kgs to fly there and another 600 to fly back. And then we have another 600 to stay there for another 10 days, so 20 days. And we would still barely be halfway through the oxygen. Wait, am I doing bad math? Is it 60 or 600? A dupe goes through 100 grams per second. 600 seconds in a cycle. And then So yeah, 60 kilograms. So that is fine, right? That's 4 tons of oxygen. Yeah, so that's a lot. Okay. Let's probably not keep dumping this. Just allow that there. Let it chill. Because I don't want them grabbing the O2 from inside and pulling it out. Oh, ha. Water is waiting there. Looks like it's heating up slowly. That's fine. 0.9. Full fuel. Doing the build. This is working out pretty well. And then I guess I need to check out how much phosphorite we're going to burn through. So 4 kgs. So 4 kg times 6, 24. And then I have 5,000. Yeah, so we're good on the phosphorite. No need on the banks. Everything is pretty decent. The radiation isn't going to shine too badly. These are all prime numbers. Someone double check this. 151, 177, 137, and 211. Those are all prime numbers, right? Asking for a friend. That way we don't shoot at the same time and then explode on spot and then not reach the target. I guess we do a meme strat too. Can I reach that? I can't. Super meme. Take the sands. 4 out of 5 still. 0.5. Alright. So we're gonna, instead of making a battery, we're gonna make a rad bolt loop. So it basically loops here, loops there, loops there, loops there, loops there, loops there. So then it shoots. If it fills up all 1,000, it goes down. And then it loops until we use up the rad bolts. That might cause a collision, so it might be bad. But I'm hoping, you know, for the best. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta bring my wart seeds. Did we ever break this open? Nice. We gotta do that. That's a lot of water, man. So let's do this. This is probably okay to dig out. Because we're going to open this up to grab the wart seeds. There's a lot of wheezewort seeds here that we're going to want. And then let's put a bin here. We're going to put wart seeds there to be collected, so I don't have to like do any relocation jank. Dig this out. We have space for water. Let that spill. We shouldn't get stuck here. Oh. I mean, she's sleeping in the radiation because she could tank it. I'm not too mad about that. Honestly, this is probably like Abductor's house. How cold it is. So, you know, he has to sleep in the cold. It'd be like that sometimes. Got the nice 33 Celsius negative. Alright, this goes down. And we're good, right? There's nothing else I need to do. Obsidian, aluminum, suits, rad bolt, toilet water, gunk stuff. I think this is fine. Like, we can't really plant the words. I guess we could. I just don't want to fertilize yet. So I don't want to accidentally fertilize. But we could technically do the wart seeds already. Alright, I think we're just going to leave. There's nothing else we really need to do here. Everything's built. Alright, crew change. Going home. We good? We good? Why aren't we flying? There we go. Alright. Get all the space. Brine liquid. Then climb up there. We could dig that for a deeper pool. Should be enough space. Dig that, dig this, dig that. Wart seed. Bump this up to a 7. How are we on the batteries? We have 20 kgs a piece. So that's what? 5 is 100. 39 times 5 is what? Like 156? 155? 155. All right, so math take 2. If each one is 250 seconds, so 600 times 10 divided by 250, we need 24 per. Okay, we're already good. So this is set. So let's put this at 4,000. We're good. This at 1,000 is fine. And then we just got to move the wart seeds inside. The oxygen's good. And then we got to get the pilot selected. Gizmo. Gizmo by himself. Gizmo. Can we make you super fast? Dig, astronomy, strength. He got the strength. All right, let me get a second suit wearing. Got to give him the speeds. You know what I'm kind of curious about? Why don't they have like a morale booster for the bionics? Because they have sunny deposition. They could like just put that. Oh, my man. This guy almost died. Got stuck in the corner. Come on, Cyberdyne. They could eat at Great Halls now? Oh, that got fixed? Oh, that's nice. So do they bring the canister with them and they just chill on the table? Now, if that's what they do, I have a follow-up question. Will they use the salt shaker on the O2 for the added morale? That'd be so jank. He's like, man, I'm gonna add some salt to my oxygen. He's like, no, that makes chlorine. They put salt on the batteries. Oh. Dang, okay. Okay. That would have been funny though. I have them using it in my colonies, and it gives them the 1 morale. That's nice, man. That's nice. But they will avoid the water cooler, right? Because I can't imagine they would just chill here and drink water, knowing that it's gonna mess them up. Dude, I could imagine that though. Like, they need to add like a plus morale, but it's like lube or something. They use the water cooler if they're hot. Does that stress them? You have to add brackine. Okay. Isn't brackine technically water? I guess it's not coated yet, right? Not water-based. Yeah, it's just liquid. No stress, just a little shocking animation. Okay. Alright, so this is ready. Everything about this is good, right? Yeah, and then the oxygen here is great. Okay. So, iridium. Cool. Alright, so crew change. That's emo. No one else. We gotta go there. Oh, wait. No crew yet, because I gotta fuel. Ha. Didn't do that. Okay, so that needs to be cut there. And then does my cargo have enough? Yeah, 100 kgs. We're way more than good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we just need 30 kgs. Okay. Oh, both? So any liquid they drink just makes them shocked. Okay. I was thinking that maybe you need a water-based in order for them to get stressed out, kind of like with the liquid locks. Because they could go through an oil lock. No stress. Gunk lock, right? You like the shocking animation. Yo, man. Somewhere in the world, the dev that coded that and made the GIF animation for that is like, yes, I did it. He's proud of his work, man. There's a good chance that happened. I'm not gonna lie, man. I feel like that's a thing. There's like one person that was like tasked to do that, and when they hear, they're like, dude, that's me. I did this. Food decay, that's fine. All right, shut that off. Oh, the food's decayed. Feels bad. This is unperishables. And then no food in here because we don't really plan for that. Cool. I just gotta hope no one steals this to breathe. I guess it doesn't matter if my bionics are always on another planet. 150 crew launch. A little bit of oxygen, not too bad. Let's have that vent out. All right, once we get that, we could do the other one. So we will want to wait, I think. Or maybe we could send them early. I don't think it's going to matter too much. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we wait till my rocket is on this tile or this tile, and then we'll send the other guy. So that he gets there right when we build it. Or maybe we could do it now, because we could charge it right now, right? Wait, so I can't hit the target yet. Oh, yeah, I guess it's, yeah, we wait then. We wait. I think that's fine. All right, the wart seeds need to be moved out. Damn, 22? Do that. Each wart seed is how heavy? Wait, the tile... Okay, so it's 1 kg each. Okay. So if I want, like, 7. So we had to do it like that, because if we didn't, they were not going to drop. Because if the wart seeds were inside, and then you change the weight, the difference does not drop. Which is kind of weird. And then that's the Wanderer. Put that there. Sweeto babies. He could hang out with the Mimikas. Alright, 48, 4.1. This is filled, right? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, we got to do that now. That would have been another time loss, so to speak. Oh, that's not even plugged in. There we go. And we're back. We gotta ground this normally. None of this matters. We're just gonna drop it. Obsidian, aluminum. This could be dropped. They could move that or use it. The gunk doesn't matter. It was a normal dupe. Water is not going to matter here. 5 tons of oxygen. We moved that in here for no reason. I guess we could move this to the Wanderer just cause. $3.8. Oxygen needs to be included. 78, 79. I think we could launch after we finish fueling. I think we're going to be okay with that. Gotta fill to 150. So yeah, you guys might have noticed, I really like steam engines. Realistically, you don't need any of the advanced rockets to beat the game. If you play on the Moonlit cluster, though, you're gonna have to do a little bit of hopping. So you guys see me, right? I go here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I wouldn't be able to make it back. So we did this pipeline setup so we could refill to ourselves. It's just so convenient to just keep that setup like mid-game-ish and then just keep rolling to the other planets, because then I'd be able to go, like, if I couldn't reach the tear, I'd go from here to the tear, right? So it's pretty convenient, man, not gonna lie. Now I kind of want to see them do something kind of insane with a super large spread out star map that forces you to use, like, you know, one of the 3 endgame engines: petroleum, radbolt, hydrogen. That would have been not bad, man. That would have been not bad. I still kind of hope they do that and expand it spaced out. You could build your own little docking station, and then you could interplanetary launch, stuff like that. That'd be pretty cool. Oh no, bro. We can't power this as well as the other stuff. Alright, I shouldn't be doing this either way. 224, alright, 35. My suits aren't getting power. What is happening? This is struggling to climb sometimes. So something kicks on and it saps all my power. Oh, I never built this. All right, so I was planning to do natty gas, and then I was like, wait, I got batteries. I did all that work for nothing. Feels bad. Oh no, bro. My Rexes are drowning. Or, well, they're gonna drown. This is how they evolve into ducks. Seems legit. They have the color scheme for the Mandarin duck. The teal, white, brown, black, gray color scheme. It's pretty close. He's got to grow old, get some gray hairs. And it'll look just like a mandarin duck. Got to grow out a bill, though. I guess that's where the horn comes in. If you mix the horn and the mouth, that's technically a bill. What's going on, Blindum? Hey, legit. Yes, of course. Ask away, man. Ask away. Oh, this is done. Plug that. Let me dump out the steam. We're going to be going here. We should be set. And it's Gizmo. Ask away, Blindum. What it is, yo. Was good. All right, 2.6. And then this guy is how long? 2.7. Perfect. It's about the same amount of time. I have chunks of hotter than I like of materials. Is there a reasonably efficient way to cool them down? The best way to clear germs for water. So clearing germs from water would be radiation. So if you have uranium, you could build a mechanized airlock out of uranium, and then that emits radiation. Just like a tile would, like this. Or, well, the Weezewards. So uranium tiles emit radiation, right? So if you have uranium ore and you build a mechanized airlock, you have enough mass that emits like 10, 15. And then you could build a reservoir on top of that. No uranium. If that's the case... Do you have shine bugs? Shine bugs emit radiation, so you could do an enclosed. No. Weezewarts? I don't know if you have the node, but I got a uranium geode. Do I need to clean the water? Only if you're consuming it. So water cooler, drinking the water, or you're making a food recipe that requires it. That's normally at the micro musher. So germy water doesn't matter unless you're eating it. Right? So if you're not eating it, it's fine. I'm assuming that's food poisoning, right? Because technically, if it's slime lung, you kind of want to clean it, but at the same time, it doesn't really matter. Because slime lung dies on oxygen. So you could actually take slime lung germs on the pee water on the 30-degree water vent and then make oxygen off of that. And this will be contaminated slightly, but it's not going to matter because it's killed by oxygen. So it's going to spawn on it, but then it's going to, you know, approach zero. And then with that, you know, you don't have to worry too much. Outside of that, you don't have to clean it. It's only if you eat it. Now, if you use it to fertilize plants, like bristle blossom, right? The common one. All right. The power's a little bit too dank. Let's cut these. What is consuming the power right now? That pump, that doesn't matter. This isn't connected. This isn't running. We cut this side then. What is consuming all this power? Yeah, this is the same lab map. Same lab. So the original steam turbine area, my Mimica farm, the weird ice biome I carved out first. And then this is us breaking out this way next to Demolior. And then this is our rocket setup. What am I using all the power for? This line shouldn't be too heavy. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Batteries, but it's not too bad. Aqua tuner. Oh, this aqua tuner. That shouldn't be too bad still, though. Mamba, I hear you, babies. What's wrong? Wow, wow. I hear you. Mamba's wondering why I'm not napping with them today. Alright, we should be good. We'll cut another one, so that the power is always going to be fun. We could add more steam turbines. I just don't want to do it. We have too many constant draw. Too many AQs. Causes problems. I've been distracted with space engineers. I'm way behind to play along. Cool material before using. Okay, so do you know about the reset, right? So if you bring anything, I think it's above 90, or might be a little bit hotter than that, above 90 Celsius, if you build anything with it, the temperature resets to 45. And then if it's a little bit warmer than that and you still want to cool it down, you're probably gonna want to submerge it in a cold liquid. So the easiest way would probably be like, you know, you do the U shape, you build the ice temp shift plate, right? You have ice, you gotta find it from somewhere. Melted, you get a pool of cold water, and then you want to dump the items on it. No bin. No bin. The bin's gonna slow down the heat transfer. So that would be what you wanted to do, probably. And then, yeah. You might need to make an ice maker. That's the only that might suck. You might want to make one of these. So I've had my ice in here for like 50 cycles, and it's still not melting. Which is why I say no bin. No bin. It's just slow, man. Sounds like you're enjoying Space Engineers, though, man. Is it fun times? What have you done with the volcano that was the problem early on? The one on the right? I had the magma spill in directly. So this tile wasn't there. This was insulated, and then the magma would spill in. I accumulate a lot of magma, right? We'll see right now when it erupts. But I would accumulate so much magma that it potentially overpressures the volcano. So it's like I was underestimating how much a full volcano produces per second. And I couldn't keep up with condensing the mineral. Because what happens is that if you spill too much, you get a solid tile like this that you have to dig. And then the problem with it is that if you solidify something in a mesh tile in the game, it doesn't show up. So even if you remove the mesh and make it so that your dupes could stand here, they don't dig it out. So you have to hard save game, reset, you know, close game, reload it on, and then it pops up. And then you could dig it out. So it's like a weird game issue where even if you could go inside and dig it out, it's a problem. However, you could build a robo miner if you really wanted to. And a robo miner can detect the tile even before you save load the game. So I didn't have a robo miner. I didn't want to build one in the vacuum either. So I had to do that and try to fix it. Otherwise, that was it. So instead I made a controlled flow setup. This is how I would normally do it. I was being a little ballsy and thinking I could probably handle it because I did it before, but with the minor volcano. So that was my problem. Is that the... No, that's this one. This one, because it was next to the slush geyser, I had the cold water next to it. And then, you know, all you try to do is build a temp shift plate, add a peat. right? You could do that, but when I spilled water on top, I broke it via water pressure. And then it wasn't hot enough. Mamba's being a babies. Mamba, what's wrong? Mamba's being a little babies. So what happened was that I spilled too much water and the water pressure broke the tile. So then I was like, I'm just gonna submerge it, not let it do anything. And then it's been just chilling there. See this guy right here, man? He's being a little baby. Now he's just gonna be like, okay, man, we're gonna nap. I think he saw like a cat outside and he's kind of mad. Nah, Mamba's usually really good until he sees another cat. And then it's like, he feels like he's been wronged. Like, dude, he stands on my lawn and he goes full Clint Eastwood. Like, he gets super mad. I don't know why. He really just doesn't like it when the other kitty cats are around. I will say that anytime Mamba's interacted with another cat, the first thing he does is sniff their butt. And the other cats never like it, and they always swat at him. And then, you know, that starts a fight. It's like, I look at it though, I'm like, dude, it's always Mamba's fault. It's always Mamba's fault, from what I could tell. He liked sniffing their butt, man. I don't know what to tell you guys. 1.1. Our power's good. I really should add more turbines. Ideally, with this type of design, we should have ran, you know, this in the middle and turbines on both sides. Alright, this filled up. We're gonna remove a little bit more brine before they, Oh, they're cramped. How? Oh, the egg got pulled out. Okay, we're good. That's what cats do. Yo, man. Mamba's interacted with 3 cats that were either my neighbor's cat or like someone I know I had to cat sit for them. And every time, man, I have to put him in different rooms. And the funny thing is the other cat is usually like nice. I don't have to deal with that guy. And they're always like really cool. They're just gonna sleep, chill out. I go inside, hang out with the other cat. They're really cool. Like, they won't run away, they'll just hang out. But then, you know, Mom was always trying to get in. He's always trying to get in. Classic Mamba, man. He needs to be the king. He wants to verify, who is this dude coming into my territory? 0.6. $213. Yeah, you see this? It fills up, man. Like, I was not ready to deal with that. So I incrementally push in a little bit of magma at a time. And we're barely at the 215 mark. Like, it tries to go down, but then the door is going to open, close, and it's going to push more heat inside. Oop, there it is. Spikes it up. And it's going to be cooling it back down in the meantime. Alright, so it's full power. The first couple seconds is like an animation bug. But yeah, we have way more than it shows sometimes. 0.3. All right, so we got to go there, land on the planet, build a mini pod, activate it, and then once we go here, we got to do the battery setup. After we do that, and we're charging, I'm gonna start working on. Actually, I could do it now, right? So we'll probably use this rocket. It's pretty safe. Should we send a normal dupe or a bionic dupe? This is actually ready for both, right? What about this one? This is a normal dupe only. Okay, so we have to do this one. So we want to do this, that. Turn this on. Get this filled up. We are going to be doing single mission setup. Suits. Yeah, we'll give them suits. We have gear bomb inside, gunk extractor. Okay, that's gonna be the last bits of oxygen. Cool. What is this called? Ejected soul. All right, rover. What a planet setup. All right, we're gonna be here. Wait a second. Do you have oxygen inside? You do. Okay, you're cool then. Second one. Decon that. Frozen planet. All right, so Wartsy plant copy. Okay, the batteries are gonna be on. We're gonna put eco power, priority 9, copy paste. These are gonna be priority 9 as well. You know what? If everything's priority 9, nothing's priority 9. So we'll bump these to a 7. We'll get this swapped in, and then we're gonna move the phosphorite on it. Start charging. All right, so back to here. We're landed. Decon this. We need a little bit of minerals, right? So we'll do these two. Look at this guy talking to the rover, thinking it's another bionic dude. I see you over there. Okay, let's get the mini pod. Alright, get that fully fertilized. Look at that radiation, man. Let's go. Alright, so now we're kind of chilling. Batteries are in. Nice. Alright, let's go inside. So we can't really... I guess we could charge. How much rads per tile? 1,200. So in half a cycle, I'll get a shot off. Well, no, let's charge up to this, right? So it's like, we'll get a couple shots today. So we got to go here. It's not going to open until we activate, so we got to wait for that. The other bionic dupe should be cool. We're going to want him inside so he doesn't have any, you know, radiation issues. I forgot to give him a little bit of the good stuff. The Rabble pills. Activate. Okay. Oh, you can't build this. What's going on, Rambo? I see you over there. All right, so now open. Plug. We're good. All right, so that's going to be the battery. We're pulling from here. We're generating it. So battery is going to be a buffer. And then now we're just going to wait. All right, so we do need to do this. Land, get this guy home safe. All right, and we could just climb in. No ladders needed. Oh, the steam in the background's too close. No. All right, just gonna condense. Here, 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 here. We're gonna use the iron for this. We should do the construction here on a 7. So that my boop does the supply while he does the ladders. I hope we don't need any more sandstone. No, we have 650 there. And then all we gotta do is plug it in once we're ready. Selecting on Steam. Nice. Ramble, what's good, man? Alright, so this is ready. Turn this off. We probably want an exhaust pipe here, so that we could do this. Everything is good inside for whoever is going to be going. Oxygen, yep. Look at that, man. So much radiation. Crew interior power wire. Give them my steam. And then we want to go home. So my engine needs to get to 90 kilograms, and we have enough. Cut the power, not the pipe. And then looks good. 6 out of 7. Bye, Rover. You did well. Rad bolt decay. Oh man, I didn't do this fast enough. No. All right, so we're gonna power the inside as well, so that we could charge the battery as a buffer. Could we do this? I'm just worried this is going to generate too much heat. I mean, it shouldn't be too bad, right? All right, we'll test it out. Mamba, what are you doing? Let me stop. The little Mambas. He has bad habits. All right, so these aren't running, but sometimes are. All right, go outside. Do the battery swap. Okay, let's copy this. We want the outside ones to be on. Waiting for charge, waiting for charge. Do the batteries, other ones as well. Oh, he's eating some, okay. Dude. There we go. I was gonna say, you gotta get working, man. Okay, and you know what? I should put these back on, and then we'll just do it a different way. We do it like that, so there's no consumers. And then when we need it, we just plug it in. All right, starting the charge, boys. Getting it in. This is not as fast as the other methods are. Using the reactor would have been pretty fast. Mamba, stop. You gotta stop. That's why we built this out of obsidian. This doesn't melt till like 1,000 degrees. So we kind of need to do that. We know that this is just going to keep climbing in terms of heat generation. Alright, he's not coming out because he doesn't need to. Take the Rex egg. We're coming back, right? Yeah, we are. And then this is ready. We need to dump out the steam. That's closed. Alright, back to here. It's on all. Oh, he's on downtime. Alright, that's going to be where we have to plug these in. That way we have a smooth transition because this is out. 13. Yeah. Why are you just chilling right there, man? You just dumped out his rads, I guess. 5%. Dude, we are not charging anywhere near the speed we need to be at. So I didn't even need the bounce right here because we're not generating the rads fast enough. We use wards technically with the cooling a little bit. Oh my god. Get back to work, dude. We gotta charge. Alright. We don't need those on yet. Dude, we don't even fill this up. So we chose 4 rad bolt generators because of the power line that we have. I probably should have put 6. And as long as we're not in the Wheezeward area, I think we're fine. We will at some point have to re-fertilize, but I think it's going to be fine. The absorbed rad dosage is pretty big. %. Oh my god. How long is that going to take? No one's gonna shoot yet, so we're doing good fertilization. That's fine. Dude, he got a lot of rads going down there for a split second. I can't force him to use the gunk extractor again. Hopefully he's gonna be okay. Minor sickness. This is not bad. 11 rads. We just didn't bring any Radbolt pills. I really should have. Once he starts vomiting, I guess, he's gonna be okay. Wait, do bionics even vomit? They don't even eat. Where would they vomit? They vomit oil? Oh, they vomit the gunk. I mean, I guess that works. It's climbing up slow. We gotta have a man here doing the thing. Yeah, it's because he's wearing a suit, right? Man, I'm hoping that's not a thing. Hopefully it's fine. Dude, this is gonna take forever, man. Doing this method and not the rad bolt reactor, dude, this is slow. Super slow method. I was trying to use this method in another playthrough. I was thinking about it. Didn't actually play it out. Now that I play it out, man, I realize how bad this is. All right, so we have a lot of batteries. I might not have enough. Low gear oil. He has gear bomb though. Does he need downtime for that? There we go. He's gearing up. There it is. Topping himself off. All right, back to work. Oh, he's got to go in to grab batteries now. All right, so we will want to reconnect this. %. I'm thinking we might need like 10 days, man. This is gonna really be a long time. I kind of regret not doing the reactor. This really is a process, man. It really is. %. So 150 gave us 1%. And then how hot is this? 500. So this melts at 2,700. I don't know how much this is really going to do damage. We might melt the aluminum wire. It doesn't look like it will, though. It looks like it's just because it's CO2 and low mass that it looks that hot. Reality is, it doesn't really seem that bad. $18. I think it really is 7. Damn, this is bad. Yeah, it looks like I get 7% every day and a half. I feel like I gotta watch over this because Gizmo's gonna die otherwise. Alright, can you do these two? You can't. That's unfortunate. Oh, he doesn't have mechatronics either. That's tough. Dude, the rover here would have been sweet. I feel like the rover would have been able to do that, to do the batteries by himself. Saltwater, dupes. We don't need that. Sacrifice a dupe? Nah, we're not gonna do that. Spawn the dupe here, give him one of the suits. Or, well, there's no suit, never mind. Technically, we have food. Vending machine, right? Alright, I think I could force him to poop. Oh, he's doing the phosphorite fertilization. This is good. He's only going to remove 100, though. He's standing in the way. Dude. Dude, he stands in the way. Alright, so schedule. Can you go poop, dude? Can you do that? Nice. Alright, so that removes radiation. Batteries, he's gonna be good. He's gonna top off the oxygen. Alright, cool. Is there anything here? Oh! Power. There we go. The decay is brutal, dude. I really don't want any decay. So we gotta supply these. Okay. It's charging the battery. Alright, so here we'll cut this. So he can pull the batteries out for the outside. We're a fifth of the way there, boys. I think that was like 2.5, 3 cycles. So we're gonna need like what, 15 cycles total. We do this with another 10 cycles. Guys, I'm gonna get some tea really fast. I'll be right back. Quick break while we're waiting for this to charge. Polak, have a good one. Wrestle ResZZ. We'll see you next time. No worries on the lurks, man. No worries on the lurks. All good, all good. This is going to charge the battery, right? %. So maybe, yeah, 10 cycles. This is going to be done. Gonna do some battery refills. Okay, let's pop half of them. So these turn on. Dude, this drains fast. I'm so happy I did the battery buffer though, because no battery here would have been bad. Radiation 57, that's okay until he fertilizes again. Get the refill. Alright, so we just have to make sure we micro gizmo. Gear oil is fine. I might want to do something on that. Low morale. He's starting to generate stress. Oh, man. Oh, man. Maybe I should make him like a meal hall or something. Right next to the vending machine. Dude, look at this weird heat map, dude. Oh, I thought we were gonna start melting this, but it's like, oh yeah, -20. That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna do 437. And then 377. And then 237. And then 311. We're increasing this because it's like technically you lose a little bit during the travel, so the fewer the shots you do, the better. Okay, so I probably do want to kick this on, charge the battery. As long as he's not standing in the way, nor is he standing in radiation. That's really all it is, right? I guess to prevent that, we should do this. So he can't stand there ever. Still could go down though. You guys might be wondering, why am I doing inside outside? Buffer the battery, and of course outside is heat dumping. I'm also wondering if I should like open up some more CO2 pockets. We'll wait till we refill the batteries before we do that. Would it be worth giving him a wheel? I'm scared that if he's on the wheel, he might not do the battery filling. Because he's going to be running, right? Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, okay. There we go. Bobster, I see you over there. Hope you're having a good one. But that makes sense, right? You know how when they're running on the wheel, they just keep running on it sometimes? Because the power didn't hit the threshold. So they're technically trying to finish the job, as they say. Fertilize. We gotta fertilize. That's gonna be such a radiation increase, though. We could almost do a gunk dump soon, so he's gonna be okay again. Let's open this up so the CO2 gets released. All right, let's move you back to here. The CO2 is going to be refilling this back up. I think we'll do like a dig through into the oxygen as well. Look at how hot this is. A part of me is worried it's going to melt and then it's going to fall down and then solidify on top of the Wheezewort and entomb it. I don't think I brought any more obsidian, man. So that means I would have to build it with like igneous or something. We made it back. We made it back. Oh, battery's low. Let me do that. Kind of scary. All right, so since I up the charges, it's gonna be like shot every like 3 days. No, I need minerals for the Radbolt generator. And obsidian melts at 2700. Everything else melts at like 14 or 900. So the extra 1000 degrees, it's kind of nice. Which is why I'm thinking opening up the pockets of gas would be beneficial. So we have less gas leaving. Maybe opening the bottom right here is not bad. But you have to walk through this. Oh, yeah. Batteries are good, right? How much are you at? 70. Okay, so yeah, this is fine. We have that plugged in. Let's give him a forced downtime. Gunk extraction. That's going to remove his rads by 100. So we're back down to like 50. Is polluted water worth keeping or should I convert it to clean water? It's worth keeping if you have something called thimbleweed. If you have this plant, you want to feed this plant the polluted water. Since it consumes a lot, you want to get exactly one of these plants. You can get two, but it's going to like take all your pea water. But the reason why is because that gives you a precious resource called reed fiber that you can make Atmos suits out of. And I highly recommend using Atmos suits. So we got to cut that so they pull the batteries outside. Now, if you don't have thimbleweed anywhere on your planet or have access to the seeds anywhere, you have 2 polluted water vents. I mean, that means you always have access to water then. Polluted water. Then if that's the case, you could clean it, yeah. Cleaning is usually better because you have more uses with regular water than you do polluted. It's just that there are things that specifically want polluted water, and having that is kind of nice. So I would probably recommend to do something like this. Do an infinite pressure of the polluted water. right? So you have a infinite amount here. I have about 60 tons or 66,000 kilograms. And then just filter out all you need to feed the spawn, right? Or if you need it for research, you know, put a bottle filler connected to it and they pull bottles out and you could use it for the science. But yeah, you don't have to filter everything. You could just store it off of the geyser and then just filter what you need. Because I'm doing this kind of consistently. And I'm feeding the water back in, right? So I'm using this to heat it up because this is -10. So watch out for temperature. Because if you have -10, when you sieve it and make clean water, it's going to freeze into ice and then break your pipes. But otherwise, yeah, you can do that. If you don't have... What else do you want pea water for? That's really it. Bog buckets and thimbleweed. I wouldn't actually grow bog buckets unless you have to, because they consume a pretty decent amount of water again. But yeah, converting it to water is fine. Arbor trees, if you want wood, is another thing that consumes polluted water. That's pretty nice. But that's about it. Alright, grabbing the batteries. Another one. Man, we have them work all day, every day, man. No breaks. Feels bad. Oxygen tank never got refilled. Okay, let's do the setup here. Do that. Idle. Okay, so schedule. Let's give him a little bit of downtime so he could consume some oxygen. He's gonna change out his batteries, just one, I guess. There we go. We gotta fill up the O2 tank. Nice. Alright, so schedule back to work. Otherwise, he's gonna idle at the pod, right? Okay, the battery inside. So we want to cut this so that we could have the outside work again. Hope that helps, Tipsy. Hope that helps. Oh my god, these cool down from 1,000 to 500. Because the CO2 gas went from milligrams to grams. Let's go. The CO2 absorbed the heat from my generators. Hey, we're good. 38%. Looking nice. Looking nice, looking nice. Alright, he's gonna be stressed out though. I am gonna have to do a stress room. I think we're doing it right there. Just didn't know what to do with all the extra water. So, yeah, I think one thing to consider is that you're going to need sand, right? Because you're going to have to filter. So if you don't have a lot of sand, I would recommend trying to consume the pea water as pea water, right? Because you're not going to be able to filter everything. Now, if you don't have anything to consume it with, not even if you wanted to, you're going to have an option of rock crushing any mineral into sand, but I highly recommend crushing salt. Did you see this? 100 kgs of salt gives you 100 kgs of sand, and you get table salt. So it's like free, so to speak, right? You get free table salt. So if you really need sand, you could do that. If you have salt, that is. Otherwise, you could crush the minerals like granite or sandstone. But yeah, you had to preemptively do that so you don't fall behind. Alright, we barely went through the phosphorite right here. So if we get stressed, I'm gonna move him into this room so that he doesn't break everything. And then I have to hope that I have everything plugged in and filled so that we could survive. Because that's gonna be the thing that sucks. If we have this start decaying because of that. In which case, I'm gonna have to hope I could just force the shot. Alright, so that's not plugged. A lot of the batteries inside. Wouldn't mind a refill, though. Let's do that. Just to fill up the battery. You can see that this is low, though. Okay, pull it out. Another one here. These two are low as well. Dude, it's still cooling down. That's so good. The difference between grams and milligrams, the cooling effect is insane. I mean, that is 1000 factor. Now that I think about it, the difference between 45 grams and 45 milligrams is freaking 1000 times. That's fair, right? Divide the heat by 1000. And then it starts absorbing a lot more instead of just heating up. All right. Let's go, let's go. This is consuming it pretty fast. We good, we good. Do the batteries. They're all about turning off around the same time. Oh. The phosphorite. Dude, we gotta do the batteries, man. What are we doing? Alright, so Gunk's at 47, Rad's at 120-ish. So when he pees again, it's going to go down by 100. So hopefully we could stay in the minor radiation sickness and not major. Second shot, let's go. So we started on cycle 490. It's been 7 cycles. And we've done about half of it. We got another 7 cycles to go then. Still pretty warm in here. We still have a lot of batteries. Didn't go through half of them yet. Battery, nice. Suffocating. Dude, just eat the oxygen. What are you doing? You act like we don't have canisters here. We're just 200 per canister. Stress is getting there. Little worried, little worried. Alright, I'm gonna assume... I want this to shoot first so that I could look away and guarantee he doesn't get shot. The worst thing that could happen is if the dupe gets shot by the rad bolt. Because you lose all the rad bolt accumulated charge, which is like, man, that would suck. This is going a little low. Okay. Everything else should be ready, right? This is all gravy, I want to say. Bomb? Plastic. Yep, all good, all good. Alright, once you get to 70, we'll make them do a dump. So that's basically after these battery refills. Alright, this is about half. Let's do this. Kind of low, but we should be fine. And then we want to do that. Every time we do this, which is we have to wait for the gunk to accumulate. And we're accumulating the gunk on the pipes. We're gonna run out of space soon, dude. It's gonna be so sad. Skier bombing, oxygen is good, batteries are good. Everything is good. Doing the batteries here. We're gonna cut these. $52. Oh man, yep. We're halfway there, boys. Another 7 to 8 cycles. Effectively, we're at the halfway point, though. All we're worried about is a little bit of stress. These are heating up? Barely. Looks like opening up the pockets was wise. It's good to know, good to know. This in and of itself taking that long, though, is kind of a travesty. Bring in uranium and just manual hand crank. Now I'm wondering. No, yeah, right. It's 12,000 rad bolts that you need to do. Oh man, yeah. I'm just gonna, yeah, it's 12,000, I believe, or 120,000. It's just gonna take a while. Okay, so we might have to do that, which should be okay. What's going on, Kane? Welcome in. I don't have the materials for it. I have no uranium here. Oh, no, I do, actually. Now that I think about that. Yeah, you're right. Maybe we would do that. Is that power? That's 60 watts. That's... I guess that's doable. Can you rotate this? What? I don't want to put this in because it's gonna make it so that my freaking dupe is gonna always be going down here and get radiation buildup. And then I'm gonna get radiation sickness. That's a decent idea though, I will say. Since we do have uranium crust. Normally we wouldn't have the uranium. Maybe we do a manual rad bolt gen. I'm busy charging though. Alright. Maybe that could be a thing. We do have battery buffer in case one of these needs to be refilled while we're deconning a job. No one's gonna get shot. Moving into phosphorite. You see this spike up, man? Oh, you can't see because my cat. Dude, my rad bolt just spikes up, and I don't have a chance to pee for a while. Now the good news is that you only fertilize like every 2-3 days, because you can put up to 3 days worth of fertilizer inside. I could do it on this side though, and it's kind of safe. The only problem is that he's not gonna stop doing this in order to do the other stuff. How much rad bolts do we get for this? What? I didn't even see anything. Did we get rad bolts for this? You get 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you get 4. Yeah, you get 4 rad bolts. Dude, this is almost nothing. The problem is that I can't supply the lamp. Like, if I had the rover, that would have been sweet, because the rover would have been able to do it. I can't really, because it's neutronium, right? Go around this way. Still probably get wrecked. All right, we're gonna get a shot, boys. I can't see how manual rad bolts generate enough freaking charge, man. I wish you could do it facing down. You know what I'm saying? And I could just do it here. That would have been not bad. This is a noob trap. Manual gens suck. Manual gens not the life. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Oh, this works. I was gonna say I didn't have farm tile. Oh. Alright, pause, autosave. Gotta plug in the inside. Alright, this is gonna be wart. So you could fertilize, because you have to put solid fertilizer in here still. And then the logic's going to be simple. We're going to put another plant here so that we add radiation. I don't know if that's going to be a bad thing. Okay, so it doesn't shine through too much. Inoperable. No way. You just can't grow that on this? Okay. I don't have dirt. God damn it, dude. I don't have dirt or clay. Add another one right here. I'm gonna have to run through, though, to do that. Oh, no, I don't have dirt or clay. Man, that's jank. All right, so how are we? 63. We could almost go in for another gunk dump. $62%, 63%. I want to argue it's some amount of rad bolts, but the problem with this is that rad bolts decay on travel. Gilbert coming in for the 45 months. Hello, what's going on, Gilbert? I see you over there, man. What's good, dude? We're trying to beat the game right now, man. Dude, I see you over there. How are you? Hope you're having a good one so far. Appreciate you for tuning in, man. I'm gonna force this guy to have some downtime. Going not so good. Yo, man. The weekend's here. Hopefully it picks up. But what's wrong, man? What happened? Alright, we're dumping that out. Hopefully the weekend will make it better, man. Oh, man. That stuff is tough, man. I feel you with that. If you find a solution for that, man, let me know. But that stuff is tough. The hardest thing about it is that you have to believe. That's really the hardest part. How do you believe in something that you know doesn't work? I think the best way to describe it to someone is, how do you make someone believe in Santa Claus after they find out Santa Claus isn't real? You can't, right? But that's really what it is. Why are we inside? Oh yeah, I can do that. $68, 2/3, 2/3, 1/3 remaining. It's what, 5 cycles? All right. I want to say we should have everything we need for this. I will say, though, Gilbert, I don't know, it doesn't help, but to ease it, I guess, I've been just trying to keep myself busy. I'm worried about when he hits 100%, though. Hey, man, thank you so much for the 45 months. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the amount of that for viewing. Don't forget that legit sub as we appreciate you. Thank you for the support, man. I see you over there. You gotta believe, though, that things will pick up. It's just hard to believe that sometimes. Batteries outside, more than half. We could let that run for a while. I think once we get to 80%, I think once we deal with the stress break is going to be the biggest thing. And then how many batteries are we at? Ooh, we're getting close to running out. Can I make? I can make a hamster wheel. I'm considering making the hamster wheel now, man. This is a pretty decent spot. I have to micro them off the wheel though, anytime these like run out of power. No solar panel? They do some evil. They give you only 10,000 lux. And to hit full power, you want 60,000. And that full power is only 380 watts. So you need 35,000 to hit full power for 1 second. So otherwise, you're going to be getting less than that amount. So while you could try, it's just not worth the effort. Because not only that, you're going to need glass. Right? 200 kgs per. So there's no sunlight here that you could really harvest. You could try, it's just not a lot. Solar panel on the rocket is 60 watts per 200 glass. So it's a weird thing where they're glitched to always give you full power, but it's not a lot either way. To give you an idea, each one of these is 480 drain, and our batteries are 480. So with 200 batteries, I think that's what we have. We're barely gonna make it through. So it's like, I guess you could have done glass on this. It's just like a drop in the bucket though. Oh, is he mad about gear bombing? Alright, we'll do a refill and then we'll do the setup. Or is he gear bombing? Oh, he just started gear bombing. He's good. Yep. Gear oil is up a little bit. Okay. Good to sleep. Have a good one, Go Bird. Wrestle was easy, man. Pray for better days. It'll come. It will. But yo, man, have a good night. We'll see you next time, man. Oh, so it's full battery drain from the inside. Okay. It's no longer allowing the use of the power from here. 69. Nice. 98%. He has oxygen. His gunk's a little high. Let's get a refill and then we're gonna jail him. Yeah, 98. The batteries inside should be good. 99. Get this one. Alright, so when they stress out, it's devastating. We'll say that. Alright, and then he's just gonna stress out here. We can't really do anything about that. So these are good, 70%. We have to let him just kind of stress out here or lock the door. $100. There it is. All right, so he's angry. He's gonna run around, but since he can't move, he's just gonna stand there, and we're gonna wait till that goes away. Wait, it drains all his battery. Oh no, bro. He's gonna just die here. How much longer do I have for this? 1.3. Oh no, bro. Because it's just gonna drain his battery, and then he's just gonna be needing to be resetted. No. This doesn't go away till the battery's drained. All right, so we have to hope for a bionic. Oh my god. And even with all this, we're not going to be close. I actually probably want a regular dupe, because otherwise the bionic dupe's going to eat all the batteries. All right, so we have to go with the battery life that we have. Power is going to drain. We still got to keep this powered. 73%. Oh my god. Oh, okay, at least this is here. This is where I wish we had the rover alive, but our game had to crash. Yeah, man, we gotta print something here. Because it's not like we could land. You know what I'm saying? It's not like we could bring a rocket here and land it. It's freaking occupied already. Oh no, bro. I mean, there's food in here, technically. Food in the vending machine. We just gotta have enough power to survive the day, which I don't think we will. Once these die out, we're gonna lose a lot of power. And he has enough oxygen to survive 2 days. Man. This is starting to drain. Alright, so once this gets close to being low, we need to force the shots by lowering the values. Alright, I'm gonna do the back one first. Okay. 13. 92. 1, 2, 57. Okay, this goes back, so it's not plugged in. 337. 309. Okay, no power. 437, I guess. And then we're at a little bit remaining. Okay, so 351. And then bop that. And then 4. All right, 357. Okay. A little bit of power, it's not bad. 0.8. Oh, man. That's... I forgot about how that... He's getting stressed while passed out. Oh my god. It's going up still. Dude, that's jank, man. He's not even awake and he's still stressed out in his sleep. Oh my god. I mean, 81%? 81%, man. We just needed like a couple more days and we would have had it. Dude, this is just going up. Oh my god. So the problem with this is each time he stresses out, he's gonna full drain the batteries. Man, I don't think bionics are it. I really don't think they are. As much as the bionic stuff is cool, I would want the DLC but no dupe sometimes. Like, the battery discharges are nice. Not gonna lie. I don't like the dupes as much as I did at the beginning, though. Having early game gunk was really sweet, though, because this is basically oil. So you could do drop blocks with that. Really easy. Alright, time to save my mans. 70 seconds. My man's already about to stress out a second time. So, I want to see if they give me a bionic dupe. Because if they don't, I feel like we might be a little screwed here. But we do need them to be bionic. Oh, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. I don't have toilets, man. Joshua, man. Save this man. Joshua, you might have to die. What? Oh, he's got to grab a battery. He's got to grab a battery. I was like, dude, you're just going to leave him there? Okay, he's got to grab the battery. What? Dude? What are you doing? Save my mans? How? Dude, come on. No way. Oh my god. That animation. Dude. Don't do. Oh, come on, man. The stupidest goddamn animation. Dude, stop that. Oh my god. All right. Joshua, you gotta die. Dude. This dude, man. That animation was the difference between life and death potentially, man. Like, that's so stupid. He wasn't even stressed. But I guess because this guy was stressed. Ah, that's so bad. All right, man. Joshua's got to go. This guy's going to be stressed out too. Come on, do the rad bolt. Get the oxygen. You have to go. Do you not have the gunk? Okay, he doesn't. He had to do it. He had to do it. Oh, man. Bionics are not the business. There really isn't. I can't do anything about that, man. Morning, 20%. New friend, -10. He's gonna get major sickness. Dude, and then he's gonna snap again. That's the worst part. He's gonna snap again. Yep. Okay. There's only one thing we could really do. This is such a pain, man. There is nothing we could really do about this. He's at 100. Okay. So Gizmo kind of has to die here. Okay, he's gonna waste those batteries. He can't do anything about that. We're just gonna have to send a new rocket. Sacrifices were made. Power banks. This is technically it. Okay. You have the fuel. Bad times, boys, bad times. Technically, it's best if we send another bionic. I hate to say that, but it is at this point. Power's gone. Oh, it all decayed. I didn't get anything. Oh, that sucks. All right. That's all we could really do. Oh, man. That's unfortunate. 2.5. That is really, really unfortunate, man. Gotta take my vitamin B12. All right. We kind of just have to wait here, man. There's not much we could really do at this point. Very unfortunate, very unfortunate. He's just gonna have to die. I hate to say that. Okay, ice, whatever water we have. There's oxygen inside. You have batteries inside. It's not gonna melt, so it should be good. Man, that stuff is tough. So we have to let these guys pass. Back at base, we were gonna go here. It's just gonna take a while. I wanted a bionic to go. Maybe we print out another one. Man, Dupe's dying. Hate to see that kind of thing happen, boys. You really do. I would normally say that I'm pretty good with it, but man, that was bad. That was bad times. So that's gonna be our rocket to... This is gonna be our rocket to just beat the game. Doesn't really matter what's on it, because we're just gonna go through the tear. 1.6, and then once we get there, it's another 3 to 6 cycles. Feels bad, feels bad. cooling down. It's at 35. Erupts in 13, erupts in 7. Did we get a double eruption? Lums are chillin'. There's no bionics at home anymore. $1.2. One cycle to get there. Very unfortunate, boys. Very unfortunate. I mean, we're still going to complete the run. We're going to get through to the tear. It's just, you know, we wish we would have been able to do it a little faster. All right, so it looks like I will have to do actual dupe and feed them foods. Let's put pemmican here. Toilet water is fine. They'll be wearing a suit. Oxygen environment's fine. Not gonna need the gunk extractor. We'll leave it there though. Right, and then we do 30 kgs of veggie poppers. Probably pull that out. We'll do that when we land. I think that'll be fine. Polypress finally overheats. Nice. And I'm not too worried about that though, it's fine. Change this to gold. Disable auto repair. 0.5, 0.6. Oh, solid gunk. You can't land on an entombed freaking rocket platform. Oh my god. You can't land on an entombed rocket platform. Oh, not like this. What's a good oxygen? What's a good liquid for unlimited hydrogen gas storage? Any liquid, to be honest. Hydrogen is light. There's usually no real downside to it, so you're more so looking at the temperature range. Hydrogen has a great range, so whatever temperature you're getting it out at and storing it, make sure you have a liquid that withstands it. I don't know if you're doing an electrolyzer or if you're doing, you know, if you're doing a hydrogen vent that's at 500. I mean, it's never going to be 500 when you store it, right? It's going to lose a lot of the heat. But it'll eventually even out if you're not actually cooling it. But yeah, just make sure the liquid you choose fits the temperature range. But yeah, hydrogen is a wide range, right? Because it's going to relatively be gas the entire way. It's never going to really become a liquid unless you get supercoolant. So In that case, it depends where you're getting it from. I forgot that's not a thing, man. You can't land because of the freaking entomb. I have to wait 1.8 cycles, spawn someone, and then sacrifice them. Oh, this was going so well into the very end. This was going so well, boys. I remember base game, rockets always land. It sucks that they removed that, man, with spaced out. So our rocket's in orbit. It's waiting, but it can't land. That's very unfortunate, man. How many dupes do we have to sacrifice to appease the temporal terror gods? It is not in our favor today, boys. It's been a bad time. Yeah, man, you gotta die, dude. Hate to break it to you. Rip, rip. All the boosters. Man, that's unfortunate. Why does it show 18 out of 19? We have 2 dead. Why would that not be at 18 then instead of 20? Oh no, I grabbed another dupe, so I'd be at 21. Yeah. And then the one dupe is in the rocket. Oh my god. Mamba was sleeping on top of a pillow and he tilted over and was in the slight free fall motion. He got scared and he woke up. And he's so sleepy, he just went back to sleep after realizing he was safe. You guys ever do that? You lean back on your chair and you lean back a little bit too much and you're like, oh shit, I'm a fall. You get that like split second of being in free fall. And then you start breaking out in cold sweat. And then you start looking around to see if anyone saw you do that. Mamba did that IRL while napping, man. This little babies. We're waiting, man. Dude, watch my dupe die in the rocket. That'd be the worst. Low gear oil, gunk. We have the gunk extractor. Oxygen, we have 5 tons. Batteries, up the yin yang. So he's actually really good. The good news about that design is that if we get a normal dupe, we can keep them alive. We actually have food. Man, yeah, we'd be really good. Water toilets. Yeah, that's nice. Where are you driving to, dude? Where are you driving to? You're literally stuck. We're close though, boys. We're close. Did we bring Radbolt pills in this? I don't think so. A lot of microchips though. Dude, where are you driving, man? I guess if that levels up your rocket driving skill, I can't be mad. Hurry up. We got this, boys. I wish I could remove the icons. I guess that works. Hey, it's Gizmo again. Do we bring him back? Yeah, I think we bring him back, man. No, 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 no. There we go. Okay, everything's good. Everything is powered. Phosphorite. Wait, what was that? What was that? Overload. That's funny. We don't need that then. All right, I was wondering what that was in terms of damage. There we go. All right, gear bomb stuff. Let's hand crank, get it started. We just gotta make sure to do the powers in. They are not working well together though. They got the slow dupe delivering and the fast dupe is mad slow. Alright, man. This is just not worth it. Maybe running the wheel could be kind of nice. That way we could increase the buffer when it's not filled. Oh my god, okay. So we need about 3 to 6 days. Should be good. We'll leave these guys alone for a while. Insulated pipe, yeah, that's yeah. I kind of saw that coming. So this is gonna be a Layra. We're gonna put veggie poppers. Once we get that, it's gonna be great. We ungrounded this. I just want to make sure. I should have this guy grab the guy's boosters. Hate to say that. But that would be kind of nice. Move speed. A little bit of rad sickness. Alright, so let me get duplicate. You're on a separate schedule so that we could have you do the gunk extraction by yourself. Polypress overheated again, even though it's gold. Damn, okay. We don't need that anymore. Okay. Eating at the table, let's go. Free batteries. Let's not idle in the radiation. Okay. And then back at home. The veggie poppers are in. We're in. Okay. Crew change. Field 150. We should be fine. Okay. Didn't we do the gear bombing? I think you're gonna do that on your own because we have it here, right? Relaxing. How come you're not applying the gear bomb? I don't understand. You complain about not having oil and there's gear bomb inside, but you don't want to use it. I don't want the stands. Alright, so we're going to be flying out 5.6 cycles. That should be enough time for us to do this. Get the recharge. We got the banks everywhere. Signal switch. Oh, I got hit by a meteor. Okay, we're just gonna let them repair that. It's fine, it's fine. The meteor shower is already over. Alright, part of me is a little worried that they might collide, so let's do a 227 and then 357. Oh, that's also 357. 397, maybe? I don't know if that works out. Gas is low again. We're gonna tank that. We'll be able to tank that. Fertilize the phosphorite as we should. This, as long as they're not going to be standing in the radiation, we'll be fine. I don't get why they don't use the gear bomb. Is that a consumables thing? It's right there. Oh my god. No, it's on the floor. I'm so confused. How are you complaining about gear oil, but you don't want to apply it? Alright, man. Can we force this? Looking for power banks. Finally. And then this guy, we'll wait a little bit longer. Sacrifices were made. 4.6. I think once everything shoots, we'll be at like 92. $84, $85. $87. Okay, we could do this guy. Battery, gear bomb, you got it. I guess he doesn't need it though. New printables. We're gonna let that sit and get something weird happens. Okay, 89. We're gonna get to 90. We might actually get to 91. I don't think we will though. Oh, we did. Wow. That means I might get to 94 with this. 95. Probably 94 though. Power is good. I'm holding on to this, and, you know, something weird might happen. I hope the ladder is not going to be in the way. All right. Okay, 92. $93. Okay, we're gonna hit 95. We might be done. We might actually be done. No, we're not. We're gonna get close though. We're gonna get close. So we need 200 rads effectively. 70, 30, and then these are low as well. All right. Oh my god, we almost did it. Okay, so how much longer for this guy? 7 cycles. That's gonna be fine. Sleeping, so it's on autopilot. Feels bad. Catch their breath. Let's give you a suit swap so you could sleep in peace. $100. We have 60, 39, 40. I think we got it. I will be patient though. But I think we got it. Yes! Amen! You know what? Let's leave. Inside, boys, inside. Yes! It's shot! It's open! We're in! Okay. So we're just waiting the 3.8 cycles. Oh my god. So we're done. We did it, boys. It's a matter of time. Everything's already done. We're in transit. We're just waiting for that to be finished. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh man, that was a struggle. It really was. All right, let's do some digging because we can. No, probably not that one. Let's go in here. I guess we don't need to deal with that. Or maybe we want to. Kind of want to poke around, right? Gonna fully explore the map. Well, get close to it. Oh man. Feels good, boys. Feels good. We beat it. Technically, yeah. I can't believe that was such a travesty, though. That end was tough. That was, man, miscalculation. 100% my fault. Ah, man, I did not make the connection, though, that when we stress out, we would have the boop be... Man, that might be the new challenge run. Solo boop. You have so many ways to die. Solo boop. If you run out of power, you lose. You run out of oxygen, you lose. You stress out, you lose. Solo bionic dupe challenge. I guess I do want to go this way. Ooh, salt spiral. That doesn't really mean anything though. And then from there, it's all about going down, I guess. A little bit of autosave lag, pretty much. Seen that, so go there. See what's up top. Pretty much done, right? Oil biome. We know there's magma underneath because of that. Not bad. This is our map. 2.5 still. It's a large oil biome with no oil. And even the amounts that here is very trace. Isn't grams. That's weird. Outside of that, that's basically the map. Everything's pretty good. Yep, it's spilling from the top into this. All right, because we can, I might as well do this now. We have access here, right? Oh, they're just sleeping. All right, so we're just gonna keep adding water into here. Whatever amount we have. How is no one doing the job? We go inside. This is priority 9. My game broken. It's powered. We have suits. They could go in. They're just choosing not to. Do you even volcano? Yeah, it's right there. Doing his best. Let's do 10 seconds, and we're just gonna add water. I see you, Zoo Hybrid. How are you? I'm good. You enjoying summer? Hell no. Gotta have the AC on, man. Not the business. When I sleep, I don't get to use my heavy blanket. That's like really nice. Because it's like that heaviness helps me sleep. And then it's like at nighttime, I don't even wear a blanket. Like it's just, I'm just laying in bed. Because it's hot, man. Hot nights are the worst. Hot nights are the worst. I can't wait for summer to be over, man. I can't wait till it's wintertime. Wintertime's so much better. This is actually not bad. Since we're increasing or lowering the interval here, we're able to solidify magma faster. And then we can only keep up with that by adding water. Right, temperature's going down. And we're going to condense faster to keep up with the water ratting in. It's just a lot of magma. Alright, let's cut that. So that they can add the water, we just don't add it in yet. Let this take its time to warm up. It's good. Oh man, okay, I was gonna say time's going up. right, we in? We're in, boys. GG. Let's go. Oh, man. We did it. We finally did it. All the damage. That was a... Dude, that ending was tough. We paid the price, boys. Dupes had to die for this. GG. Oh, man. We have always viewed the Temporal Terror as a phenomenon to fear, but like the civilizations before us, the call to adventure asks us to confront our anxiety and leap into the unknown. As a radical action of hope, I have sent enough duplicates through the Temporal Tear to start another colony, explore dimensions beyond ours, and plant the seeds of life throughout time and space. We have broke out, boys. We broke out of the simulation. Great escape. Life found a way. We did it. Oh man, GG. What a playthrough. We ended up not utilizing the Demolior too much. We just had to deal with the problems with the heat. Vacuum wall for the win, very slight one. Even though the area that was hot didn't really seem to break through the double layer too badly right here. Maybe the solid contact was making it worse. But we really only got up to like 200 degrees here. So it's really not that bad. Otherwise, though, we got the volcanoes under control, somewhat. And, guys, we did it. The lab map is beaten, boys. Oh, man, it feels good. Even though the ending was kind of bad. But, guys, this is going to be it for me today. It is going to be time to wrap things up for the... I'm going to save this.